Hey guys, how you doing? I wish I had one of those intro things, but anyway, disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is being used for commentary, educational purposes only. Hi, Tanger, because, man, this woman is out of her freaking mind, in my opinion, okay? Out of her gourd, okay? Out of her gourd.
Say stuff like that about other people. You have no place to say that about other people.
Now she's
You said some
bitching
really
about,
bad
hi,
things.
Marley. She's bitching about, she's actually defending Crystal Love here.
But sorry, my video got cut off. But for you to say stuff like that about other people, you have no place to say that about other people. You've said some really bad sexual stuff about other people. Pretty much nothing's off limits with you and
I've said bad sexual stuff. Okay.
Sharon.
Okay, lady.
If you guys thought I had a mental breakdown, which is not on my chart, that's not what it was, and
Well,
I'm
that's
not
what you
lying, but
said.
you like to think that I was. Um, even if you did think that I did, the stuff that and the way you treated me, if you thought that's what happened, is really mean.
Oh, gee, you mean like how you treated somebody with cancer? Huh.
Most people that are kind go and rally around their friends, and so
Yes,
like my whole point to my video
Marley.
is like life has changed so much. We used to be hunter gatherers, and we used to have to go out and hunt for our food and forage and take care of like our offspring that were like
People know what hunter-gatherer means, okay, dummy?
barely living. Sometimes they got like horrible diseases, and life has changed. You don't say 360 because that means you go right back to the beginning, but whatever you want to say, it goes to a certain degree where it's gotten to the point where now gossip is pretty much all that people have. Gossip, and
That has nothing to do with being able to sustain your life, as in hunting, gathering for eating. Gossip is not a part of hunter gathering, okay?
trashing. And you have created a channel where you take other people's clips and not clips, you don't take clips because I would just love to do like clips of you saying like really like funny stuff because you are funny. You're funny and not a funny
Hi, Chris. No, I am funny in a funny way.
way. And I could do that. I can't bring myself to put the time into it. I just rather film my vacuum cleaner and my dogs and my laundry. I
Hi,
gotta get done
Sharon.
in the next like 2 hours. Actually, I don't really have to ever get it done.
I
Feel a
just
little
got
bit
back
funny,
from
but
killing my
I
dinner.
do it anyway.
That's funny, Tanger. Just got back from killing my dinner. Yeah, why don't you show where's those chickens? You had all those 60 chickens, ducks, and geese all stuffed in a little 2x4 cage. Where are they, huh? You been out there slaughtering some chickens lately? Huh?
Like, you didn't get the laundry done? I'll do it for you. Yeah. But anyway, I've got to get my laundry done. So that's what I do. I do laundry. Anyway, not funny. I laugh because I laugh. Like sometimes I just laugh. But you take anything positive and
Yes,
happy and
inappropriately, like you said you used to do when you were a nurse and somebody was having a code blue and you'd be giggling.
anything that anyone does that's good and you just make it into something bad. And you're like I would love to dissect like
I don't even
where
know why.
this came from. This like
So now you want to dissect me. Isn't that nice? I don't even know why you are speaking about me.
ability to look at everything in the most negative light, like the most negative light. And like I said, I know there's some like stuff going on right now that I'm not going to commentate on.
Right. So she won't mention what her own friends are doing. Okay. But she wants to commentary on us responding and stuff. She wants to bash people that aren't aren't doing you know the things that her type of people are doing, like stealing the $20 that you gave Phoenix, in her birthday card and her $50 gift card, in my opinion.
I'm not going to commentate on it because it's, you know, basically you guys are using something that someone did, and then you're going to, you know, try to capitalize
Hi,
on it.
Angel Baby. Yeah, we're using something that someone did. You mean harass minors?
Which is just basic, you know, I did take accounting, you know, so you can capitalize money wise, capitalize on whatever way you want to
Now you
capitalize.
took accounting. Before it was psychology. Then you were a nurse. Which one is it? Then you were a call girl. Which one is it, Jules? Really?
On it. You're going to capitalize the best you can to make a certain someone look bad, and and use it to make yourselves
Hi,
not look
Chris.
bad. But we have to not forget, you guys are evilly mean. A mistake,
Evilly mean. No, we're not.
if I believe it's a mistake or not a mistake, like I'm not going to say, because I'm not going to go into that right now.
Right, because you're gonna ignore what you and your nasty, nasty peeps do and think you're gonna fucking talk about us.
Does not
No, my video isn't monetized. And the ones mostly with the 1,000 views and stuff, they're not monetized.
say that you guys can capitalize on it. And that's what you're good at. You're good at twisting and turning things to try to make it look a certain way. You should have been a lawyer. I don't know how
If I was a lawyer, you'd have been in jail.
school. I would assume you did well. I'm not going to insult you and say you didn't, because I would assume you probably did do well, and you would do well as a lawyer. Had you put yourself into that, you know, career field. And that's why I think that you go at Crystal Love so hard, because
No, I know, Tanger. I know you were joking, but it was a good question, and it was good to point that out. Hi, Prudently.
you say her career's in the gutter, or this or that. Like, you attack people on the things that are hurting you. And it's very obvious, but that's not like the point to why I'm making the video. The video is that, you know, I may or may not agree with what happened on New Year's Eve, but I do not agree with you guys capitalizing on
Nobody's capitalizing on it.
turning one person bad and saying they did something wrong, and therefore you guys are innocent.
We are.
I'm sure in psychology there's like a term for it. I don't know what it is.
It's called sexually harassing people.
Enough classes to know, but I do know you guys well enough to know what you guys do. So you bully each other.
No, we want to hear you comment on what partook.
Then if you find one person that does something like you think worse than the other, then you capitalize on it and you can run with it for a while. And your channels only are based off of that. You're based off of the fact that you find something you like, that's your life. You're like a I want to say choreographer, but it's not a choreographer. Whatever. Oh,
I'm like a person with a moral compass, with standards, who doesn't compromise my convictions, with integrity. You mean? Is that what you mean?
Stenographer. You're like stenographers. Like,
yeah, you know. I'm a court stenographer, lady. I take dictation. I'm a court stenographer.
If there
they don't even have court stenographers anymore, I don't think. Now it's all computerized, which is ridiculous. Court stenographers used to make a lot of money. I had a friend who was a court stenographer. She used to type faster than anybody I ever knew. She could work just an hour or two and make muco bucks. How about you, Jules?
For SJU be a great one. Like, you could just type down everything said, and you can dissect it. But you don't even take the time to do any like videos, like, you know, Inkster Stinkster.
You mean videos that lie about people? Clip videos?
Chicken Winner, who I just found, like all those people, I didn't know who those channels were, but they take time to put like more stuff into it.
Oh, so are you against Chicken Winner or not? Because Chicken Winner, we like her stuff too.
You just basically play alive and you bash and bash and bash, and you have people that go along with it because they have nothing better to do.
No, it's because it's very revealing to pick out the lies of people. It's called commentary.
People that watch. And so you've got,
and some people, we watch their videos because they're awesome. and we share their link, and we even share links of people we don't think are so awesome.
On how you got 10 instead of 1, so which was a really good move because just bashing me for 2 years didn't get you views. People were
Listen, dummy. You think everything is about views and clicks and views, and that's why I play music sometimes within the videos, to forego the monetization of them and to break up the monotony of it. And you know, to prove that it's not about monetary purposes for me. It's about the fact that I know how I felt. I know how I felt on October 8th, 2020, and then because of you, Jules, on November 12th, 2020. And then for the longest time after that, I know how much slander and detriment you tried to do to me, and I refuse to allow it. Blello, blello, blello.
like, well, we like her, so we don't really know.
Hi, Marley. Pretty girl. Pretty girl. I saw Marley on a panel. You were on Cindy Infinity's panel, right? Very pretty.
Know why you're gonna bash her for 2 years and hold on to a grudge. Like, let go of the grudge. It was never about you. And I can say right now who it was about. And I'm not scared of the
I
person.
know exactly who it was about because I was the only one who at that time had cancer, a GoFundMe that you had donated to. Okay. So you could keep trying. Oh, and not to mention, you texted me about it.
It was about, but I'm not going to start a whole thing of like, let's just rehash what went on for 2 years of you guys doing things to me and having clones.
Nobody did anything to you, you freak. When are you ever going to prove what you're claiming? I don't have to prove it. Well, yes, you fucking do. Yes, you do. You weren't? Huh. Thought it said Marley. Tanger. Did you see the Hi Chicken winner? Did you see the same thing I saw? Tanger. Didn't it say Marley? You weren't on Cindy Infinity's panel? Really? Didn't it? Tanger. Can somebody go check? Maybe I'm wrong. I keep thinking that it said Marley up there, but I could be wrong. On Cindy Infinity's last live stream, she had like a panel. Well, she just had somebody else up there with her, and I thought I swore I thought it said Marley. I could be wrong. Well, you're still pretty anyway.
And people like go behind the scenes and you know exactly what was done. Like, I'm sure if I got the text messages between you and the people that you were like, buddies with back then.
No, you're fucking lying, lady. You're once again. Oh, okay. Hi, Chicken Winner. You are once again lying about me for this long, too. Like, lady, let it go.
Then and you guys are doing your thing. It could all come to light, but it doesn't matter. What matters is that you take something and you run with it. So I'm glad you got.
No, it does matter. The truth matters.
To take and run with it instead of like one person to try to harass and make
No, the truth matters, Jules. The truth matters.
the victim. I am glad you're not making yourself the victim anymore, because you like to say things like you are a survivor, but then you want to bash, and put down Crystal Love, who you may or may not, well, you don't like her, but you may or may not agree with her, but you make her into a victim.
Can you imagine she's defending Crystal Love?
That's what makes you a suicide troll. You victimize her. You
Oh
victimize
my
her by
God.
saying she's, following in her mother's footsteps, which I don't know anything about that. Oh God,
Thank you, Marley.
you're a failure in your career. Like, that's what makes me know you're jealous, because I'm sure she's not a failure in her career. If she was, I mean, I guess we would all know about it, because you guys like try to look into my career, which was not a failure.
I never looked into your career. I could care less about your career.
Like, I am definitely disabled. So, and we won't go into the whole methamphetamines, because I never did methamphetamines, but we will just
I never said you did methamphetamines.
that on the side. Ollie, forgiven. That's the thing, is like, once asked for forgiveness, forgiveness always given. I there's a protein in the blood that's called PEth, and so if you've ever drank in your life, it will show up in your blood. And so if they test you at a certain time and it shows up in your blood, that's how they tried to get me with my nursing degree, to try to keep me in the program, because they were like, what the fuck? This girl has nothing wrong with her. Like, she's fine. We don't know what to do with her. Like, but I wasn't fine. Like, I was medically not fine. I've been trying to get
Whatever you say, Jules. Nobody cares right now.
medical help for 10, 15 years. So you're sabotaging people that could be on your side and could be like, yeah, we're right there with you. We care about you. We could help you if there's a problem. But you don't. Like, you don't listen enough to find out like what the true story is. So
I don't listen enough to find out my true story. Thank you, Angel baby. Angel. Oh my God, what's wrong with me? Angel baby. Hi, Nat Nat.
PEth is, you can look up PEth, PETH exam, and it just checks to see if there's like a protein in your blood. But you guys bombarded me. I think bombarded is not really the right word, but you did stuff to me for 2 years to try to trash my channel, because it was a great channel, and it could still be a great channel. I choose for it
Who's you guys? Nobody did nothing to you, bitch.
to not be a great channel. But I don't think that you should have such a big head to think that people are all, I think you said they're all talking about you or using you as content.
Who are you talking about right now, Jules?
I think you guys need like a reality check. Like, you need to actually put like work into something for it to be worth something. Oh, back to like the nursing thing, not that it matters, but so they knew I was a really weird case because I was fainting every day. Because of my disorder called POTS. And they're like, this girl I shouldn't even been in the program.
She wants to pretend she had like a bad reaction to marijuana, and coincidentally, she has POTS. Whatever you say, in my opinion.
Begin with, they're like, this girl should not even be working. But the doctors kept saying, we think it's anxiety, and I would just keep passing out. That's how I stayed in the program for like, I put myself into the program for a month, and to try to save a nursing license. Like, I put myself in there.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't even show up.
Lose my nursing license. I said, okay, well, let me try to save it, because I put so much work into it. And that's what maybe kind of irks me a little bit with the Crystal Love thing, like to say her career's in the toilet. Like, you're just saying that because you don't have a career, SG. Like, you're just doing it. Everything you do just to hurt someone that has some kind of a
Shut up, liar.
fault. So because I got my disorder at 13, and because I was able to get through college and do all the things that I did, makes me a strong person. I don't even know how I even.
You told us yourself it was wine. Then you told us you were a escort. I mean, which one is it? I know, right, Marley?
Got through that, like, and by exercising and doing everything the doctor says, like excessively exercising, I was able.
Tippy toes, tippy toes. I'm on my tippy toes. Jerusalem, Jerusalem.
Able to, be in nursing for 14 years before I started fainting every day. And they thought it was
Really? I
anxiety,
thought you were an escort.
which it was not. It was, this problem called POTS. But yeah, I admitted to drinking wine every evening. Like I didn't have a problem with drinking wine. People, have a couple glasses of wine. But
Never
what you
again, Angel baby. Never, ever, ever again will that ever happen. Never, ever again.
guys put me through after the fact that you just didn't like me because you thought I said something about you, which wasn't about you.
Yes, it was, Jules, you dumb bitch.
There were so many trolls at the time. I wish I had spoken up sooner. Like that's why I'm speaking up now. I wish I had said to you. I wish I had stood up. Like Chicken Winner does have a good strong voice. I don't know Mosaic Mama. I'm still kind of like learning about that stuff. Like it's not
Why don't you just stay out of it?
my business. Most of the stuff is not my business.
Everything isn't.
You being mean to people is not really my business. It's just my business because you decide to interject my name every time you can, like about your daughter being a troll.
I interject your name? Shut the fuck up. What are you, admitting something?
And being her troll. I don't agree with anyone. I don't agree with anyone allowing stuff like that. I don't agree with like having trolls. I'm not going against anybody. I just don't agree with it. And to blame me for that is just a small snippet of what you do. You decide
You allowed it in your
like
room.
somebody and you're going to blame them.
Listen, douche. You allowed it in your room and wouldn't remove it.
For everything. So you just interject my name once in a while. And somehow I find it. Because let me just tell you, I do not listen to 6 to 8 hours of your lives. They are extremely boring. And the only reason people listen to them is because you probably more than 10 people that you go against. And they all listen in to find the things that they don't like about the certain people that they do like. So that's what I say, you're smart. You should have gone to law school. But you didn't. You wasted your life doing
I wasted my life.
Know what you did. But that doesn't mean that you have a right to hurt other people that put time and energy into their life, and then they've had horrible things happen to them in their life.
Like cancer? You think I didn't have horrible things happen in my life before cancer? Hence the Survivor Girl name.
As far as like you
Me neither, Marley.
We're not going to go down that path of like, you said, she said, like you did call me to hurt me. You called to find anything out. You didn't play it, but because you knew if you played it, you would have been ostracized.
I would have been ostracized. Shut the fuck up, loser. I didn't record you, first of all, and I never even told anybody about it. You're the one capitalizing on me calling you. You've made how many videos about it now?
No one would listen to your channel. Like, why would you be trashing a girl who they thought was in a mental disorder, like, or mental breakdown, which I wasn't.
Or cancer.
And you can joke about my weed. Like, you hurt people so much, and you don't even understand. You hold people to one standard.
If they were people, maybe they'd hurt, but they're not people. They're subhuman particles of fecal matter.
They said this about me, they said that about me, but like there is a disorder in which you smoke weed and you're susceptible to it. It will affect you for a while. And yet
shut up, dummy.
Trash me and make me out to be a liar because you think that that's funny or it makes you feel good about yourself. And that's what you live your life off of. And I know this video is not going to make you change your mind and decide to be a nicer person. And
I am a nicer person. What's your excuse?
Stop doing it because you're making money. It's like dopamine. If you get people just
the video wasn't monetized.
Follow along and you see whatever amount of
she's saying Angel, the other baby, is a shit stirrer. Angel baby, that's what she's
watching
saying.
You because they're watching because you were off the rails just a few weeks ago, but you like to look at the people for being off the rails. You were off the rails just a little bit ago, but you somehow got back on the course of
I was off the rails. Go F yourself.
And you didn't totally derail. You don't have anyone going at you. And no offense, but no one's going at you and sharing hardcore because nobody cares. We know that you're
shut the fuck up. Who's we? You and your dogs?
You're deconstructing your own life or destroying your own lives. Like it would be mean to go after you guys hardcore, like the way that you go at other women hardcore. You got
Thank you, Angel baby. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And we've been watching this go on for a long time.
It's a hierarchy. It's always been that way. And I'm not, saying anyone's better than anyone else, but people don't go after people that are, below them. Although I actually have seen that a few times when it's just easy content.
I'm not below them. Nobody here in this room is below them.
But you go after people that are above you because that makes, if you can trash them and you can somehow bring them somewhat down to your level, you feel better about yourself. And I'm not, you just say
On MM, Mosaic Mama, I agree with you there, Chicken Winner. I think it's shitty what she did. Run into Bobbles knowing that Bobbles had been putting comments on your videos in support of you, and now suddenly, you know, and Jules poverty shamed. No, I think it's wrong what Mosaic Mama did running in that live stream last night and kissing Bobbles' ass. Hi, Candy. Thank you, Candy. Yep, exactly what Marley said.
I was like psychology, whatever, like so, like I was, and I would just joke with you. I'd go back and forth.
We admire your strength, Chicken Winner. We really do. Yeah, I fit the criteria, Angel Baby. That's what it was for them. I think Mosaic Mama knows exactly what she did last night. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Angel Baby. Mosaic seems to be pretty smart. All the videos are there to watch, and she knows, Mosaic knows that we are a strong group in support of a peaceful coexistence.
I like, intelligent humor. Like, all right, I'm like, I forget, like Professor Jules or something like that. Like, all right, we'll go with that. But it was funny.
You're not Professor Jules. I don't confess Jules.
I don't have enough
Hi,
psychiatry
Sunshine.
background at all to understand, exactly why people do it. But
I hope you understand, Sunshine, that there's always a method to my madness. Hi, Simca. And I knew exactly what I had heard. And you're right about that. I feel the same way, Marley. When I was growing up in England, we were very, very poor. Very poor. And a lot of times I would have holes in my socks, and I hated that because, your toe comes out inside the shoe, and it's like, ugh, you know. And I remember when my mother would be able to, and we were poor. I'm just telling you, we were poor. And when my mother would get me a new pair of socks, she'd say, "Now put them on, walk around. Doesn't it feel like you got $1,000,000 on your feet?" And I can tell you that it sure did. It sure did feel like I had $1,000,000 on my feet. And richness comes from within. I'd never do what Jules did. Never would I run around and tell people, somebody who desperately needed the financial help at the time, and even to this day, at this moment, it's very hard to find the confidence, even, after 2 years of people who have been smearing your name, and saying things like, you know, so many things. Not only does having cancer and not being around, there's a lot, even getting rid of the port became a more psychological event than I was aware of, because it became a part of me. It was like somebody who's learning how to swim with a life vest on, and they need that life vest to keep them afloat. Even when they learn how to swim, people are afraid, little kids are afraid to take that life vest off, or okay, Chris, or take the training wheels off a bike. This woman here who pretends she was a nurse at some point, she's disgusting.
But it just comes down to the hunter gatherer and trying to, someone trying to achieve more than the other, or trying to, gather in more, or, I mean, it all makes, like, if you just basic, blocks, like ABC, the little blocks that you have, like, it makes perfect sense. But, or
True, Marley.
I'm not going to do like a kindergarten, education thing here. But that's what it comes down to, you guys. And you guys are good at being.
I'm telling you, that's why I've been adding music into my videos to forego the monetization on them, to emphasize the point that this isn't just about clicks and views. It's not about that at all, or money or anything. It's about putting out there this message that there's people who no longer can speak for themselves because they were weaker when things like this occurred, and took their own lives, you know took their own lives. Young adults whose characters were assassinated. Baby girl, I'm going to say you've made your choice, and Bobbles is your choice. I'm sorry. I think that you're playing a nasty game, baby girl, and I don't like it.
I have to choose my words wisely here. Manipulating. I won't use other words.
Don't worry, baby girl. They'll accept you over there. They don't mind.
They're either really nice. Some of them are very nice. I've just seen a few. Or you're very good at manipulating people that are weak, and that's sad. So you've achieved getting weak people to follow you. And I remember you saying something about lone survivor.
Are you calling the people in this room weak? Wow, you're really off base.
There was no lone survivor, live. There was no lone survivor live.
Yeah, there was.
You made up so much stuff. Like, just off of a word that was against you, you made up so much stuff just to become the victim, and you were the only one.
I'm never a victim. I never lose. I only win and learn.
At the time, I was the only one at the time that you were against. You hated so much. So I'm kind of grateful that there are more than that. But you said something, and I have a good memory, and you said you wanted to be the leader of the pack.
And I said, throw me to the wolves, and I'll come back leading the pack. After you said you're no mention of the lone survivor.
Like the wolf, the leader of the pack. That's what you want to be. And so I think that you're doing a very good job at this point, being the leader of, like, the dumb wolf pack. And I hope that.
Whoa, you're out of line, Jules. You are out of line. Lines. She's out of line. She's gonna have to call her guy.
the leader of the dumb wolf pack. I don't know. I'm hoping that people don't jump ship from one channel right now that things are going down and then go to your channel or Sharon's channel to think that you guys are believable because
oh, which channel do you think is things are going down?
Are not believable.
She did do a live stream with that title, right, Sharon? No mention of the lone survivor.
You're maximizing on that, and most people don't like think that way. But if you like, I did my freshman year was accounting. You do think numbers. You do think logistics, and that's what you guys are doing in an emotional way. You're emotionally not blackmailing people, so I'm not going to say that because you're not.
I think so too, Marley.
But you're emotionally manipulating people to go along with your narrative so that they come to your channel.
Thank you, Sharon. Thank you.
It's sad to watch. I don't even know why I'm speaking out about it because
Me neither.
it's really relevant.
No, you're irrelevant
to the universe, and
that's what you tried to convince me of, that I was irrelevant to the universe, and why should I even bother fighting for my life? That's what you were trying to make me feel, that I was irrelevant to the universe.
But I do see some good people that are going along with it, and just the, like you say, the vile and the I forget the word you used. You say atrocity. Atrocity is not a word. Just
horrific.
The vileness that comes out of your mouth is so evil towards other people, but you're never held accountable. But you can just tear people, like you're the one that tears people from limb to limb.
No, you said that. That was out of your mouth just the other day. You bragged about how you can tear people from limb to limb. That's what you said.
For doing, like, for swatting at a fly. I guess I just wish that this community could have stronger voice women.
There's a lot of strong voice women and men. You're an idiot, Jules.
Ten more strong voice women that could speak against you.
Really?
I think that would be amazing.
Oh, so you're trying to organize some more gang stalkers. Is that what you're trying to do?
And dissect your commentaries, because we could
Hi, Sean.
all work together, but most of us don't have the time. I don't have the desire to, I wrote down a few things that you said, and it was just like within like 2 minutes, it was 10 things that were so rude. I couldn't, do any more. But
read them.
I don't just have a beef with you because I don't have a beef with you. It's you and Sharon. You're both doing the same thing in this community. You ruined the community. It had.
Shut up, Jules. This community isn't ruined.
Some semblance of order, and there's some amazing people in it. And I wish we could all congregate into one section where we could all just encourage each other. But it's not going to happen with all the fighting, and so
that's because of you and others.
At least, hopefully, my video will explain to people that you're going to maximize. You and Sharon are going to maximize on what's going on right now to try to get people to come over to your side.
You mean the sex talk with underage children? Allegedly, what was shown?
50 cents, 1,000 views. Like, I don't know what it is now. Like, I don't even look at the check that comes in every month. Like, I'm not sure. But whatever amount of views you get on a video, trashing people.
Why would you be getting a check that comes in every month?
That's what you make off of it. If we had some strong women that could all have channels, and I don't say I agree with everything Chicken Winner said, because I don't know. I just saw a few videos. She seems like a very strong woman with an opinion, and I love that. Like, I have no problem with women with opinions, and I don't have a problem with women with opinions that are different than mine. I have a problem with women who degrade each other to make.
You mean like you and your friends?
Themselves feel better. And so I wish that there were more channels that could have lives and do videos like like she did, where she states her opinion. Like I love
bashing SG, you mean?
female opinions. I really do. If they make sense,
Angel baby, we got rid of baby girl. She'll be very accepted over there.
even if they don't make sense, as long as they don't, degrade the other one to make themselves make more sense in their own mind or to make other people think it does, to me, that's a winner. So if anyone remembers, this is a flashback to two cats on a two cats on a rocking chair when as she used to video her two cats on the rocking chair all the time. And my couch is always used for powder.
Why are you talking about my cats on a rocking chair? How's that got to do anything?
But I don't really have to explain myself. I just do because I figure you're gonna make fun of it anyway. So
No.
I might as well just say it right away.
Nobody cares, Jules.
So I just heard a little clip of you making fun of Crystal Love. Like, I don't know her. I don't really agree with like anyone bullying anyone. So I'm not saying that she is bullying you. She's like,
You're not saying she's bullying me. Crystal Love isn't bullying me, Annette or Sharon, right? Nah. Calling us, different sexual diseases, STDs, and things like that. Nah, that's not bullying. Nah, that's not bullying at all. That's fine. That's fine, right?
going back to what you're saying. So I'm not gonna like say if I agree with her or not because I didn't listen to every clip like you do of everything that was ever said. But I do have to say that you said some pretty horrible things about her.
Wow, she's defending Crystal Skank. Wow.
I think that people should start more channels like dissecting and commenting.
She's trying to gather more people to bully.
I know that's not a real word, but doing commentary on your videos and dissecting every lie and every mean bullying thing that you say. You called her all kinds of things. Granted, she's a grown up, and granted, she did put herself into the ring, so she, does, know that's what's going to happen. But you basically said, "What are you listening to me and Johnny Depp?" Like you say some.
I don't know what that means. Are you listening to me and Johnny Depp? I never said, "Are you listening to me and Johnny Depp?" What does that mean? Are you listening to me and Johnny Depp? What is she talking about? Does anybody understand what she's talking about? Are you listening to me and Johnny Depp? That's her fucking pet's name, Johnny Depp. I don't know what she's talking about.
Weird stuff, SG. Like, if someone dissected everything that you said, they would agree with Crystal Love, and I don't know Crystal Love, but you said like people think that people only listen to you and that you're the only one, and like your head has gotten so big, and you would say, oh, I guess Jules is jealous because SG's channel, she gets 1,000 views now. Like, no,
I didn't say that at all.
Oh, I'm not jealous. I'm sad that there are that many people that are going to watch you because there are people just in the bushes just watching just to see if you're going to lose your shit, which is sad. And yeah, my dog does move. Which, like, you're good. You are good at just trashing people, just trashing them and trashing them. Like, I'm grateful that you're trashing like 10 people at once now instead.
I'm trashing, or am I doing commentary on them trashing us? Yeah, Sunshine. Yes, she is.
Of just one person. I can't even like start to explain the stuff that was evil that you said about me.
Nothing.
Years. Like it was really bad. And you still do. And to call other people sexual deviants, which, I'm not going to go into that stuff like that.
Of course, because you don't want to talk about what your friends are doing.
My area right now to talk about because it's just not. But for you to say that stuff.
All right, so we already listened to both of her ridiculous videos. that she put up. I'd like to see what she was saying just 3 weeks ago. Her few good laughs.
I'm supposed to be at the gym right now, but I'm dragging my feet again. But wait. There are so many things that I wanted to
Oh,
say
I
because
will,
I heard,
Marley.
some
Yep,
recent
I will.
things that were not nice said. I'm trying to play nice, so well, I always play nice. But I so I this is hilarious. I hopped into a chat yesterday, but somehow I purposely hopped into that chat just when someone else's daughter's uh I guess clone or something was in there, which I didn't even know the person's name.
Why are you giggling like that, you freak of nature? You think that shit's funny? And Traveler Girl, you're another one. You're gonna need to fucking check yourself. I am so sick and tired of reading your stupid fucking, what do they call them? It begins with a D and it's for college. Your, not your dictate. What is it called? Hi, paranormal. Oh, that sucks just now, Tanger. No, that's bullshit. That sucks. Just now, while you were watching my live stream, just now, one just fucking swooped in and got one. That's fucked up, man. No, it was her. Cindy Infinity always says it. Her dissertation. Dissertation? Yes, Rhonda, dissertation. Aw, Tanger, that sucks. Dissertation. Hi, Susie Q. Traveler Girl Lou says, I have gone back and forth about my channel. Damn, I have. If I let it go, then all of this for nothing. If I keep it, then I still hear my name and trashy ass mouse. As long as I'm around, my name will be out there. I heard my name so many times when I wasn't on lives while recovering. Bullshit, you were always around. Not even bothering a soul. I heard. You better be sick, Lou. Oh, really? Why? Who said that? What makes this POS think I'm not? What POS? I won't and will not prove I am sick. Anyone with eyes can see it. Well, same. Stupid, just stupid. I've made some real dumb choices in friends. Hell, I see one over there just love me to pieces till I see her introduce herself to the succubus. Who's the succubus? We were good till she let a little hick in her ear, swearing on her dead daddy's grave she's telling the truth. Who's that? See, when people have to swear like that all the time, they're lying. And when people say, I don't lie all the time, well, they're lying. It's so easy to read. I wish I never let those gorgers, whatever, in. Damn, I knew better. What I did do is learn. I learned more about people out there, people on social media. I learned they come in all nice and tell you things that just makes your heart swell. Then out comes the knife, pulling them out of my back, getting hateful emails and talking like that. Believe the junkie. She's got proof. I mean, all that shit she threw together now. But don't believe me. All I wanted in return was loyalty. That's it. I never heard such evil out here in the world, but in this community, it's loaded. Jesus. Yeah, and you were part of them. I know. Me too. No, don't, Tanger. Hi, Day Day. Aw, that's sad. What do you mean? Oh, staring at him. Maybe he dropped him somewhere. Maybe you should go run after him and see. Maybe he dropped him. SG is just pure misery. I don't know what I'm going to do. They're getting their karma as we speak. So the ones that attack MM, Tiff Tiff, Trey, Bobbles, E-Beggars, Jesco, Maddie, Ollie, etc., they live in pure hell. Oh, please. Can't even read it. You found her? Was she dead? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, you didn't interrupt.
Hey guys, girls, those kids are seeing all that shit over and over. But yeah, they don't have to talk to that shit though. And you could have clicked off them instead of talking all your shit because you should know how young girls are with the birds and shit. Hell, my fucking grandson's about 8 or 9, and every time he gets caught
Okay, Prudence.
shooting a bird, it's a thing kids do. They think it's doing something. Okay, Bobbles, get used to it. And I hope as an adult you're not doing it. But I don't care. It's just something people do, and kids just find it amusing. You amuse me, bitch. You're funny as fuck.
It just keeps getting. As soon as I clicked off those girls, it could have been a guy doing.
I wonder if it. No, so just kidding. So Nut Nut says, as I was talking about the Nut Nut, not Annette. I was reading comments and it said, Nut Nut was in there. So I was reading that. So just so you guys know.
that does it for her, because it was a male voice. Now, it sounded like Ollie's voice changed. I thought the devil was talking to me. Now, that they could say I was kind of losing it, but it sounded like a man's voice, but it could have been a man in the back chat, you know. But I thought that you guys could hear it, so I'm not sure. It was very bizarre, very, very bizarre. Hi, Teach TV.
I think she may be talking about Katie's little boy or something. Maybe she heard him in the background, Max or something. I don't know.
Hey, good to see you over here.
She's got a fucking
Michelob
commercial
Ultra, go, huh?
every 3
Everything
seconds.
happens gold. Chains,
Piggybacking.
rings, watches. The mail is open, but ain't nobody shopping. Yes, crazy like a fox. I didn't say it. Jersey, yes. Oh, yeah. Like brilliantly crazy. Yes, Jersey. Very smart, very, very smart.
This is so. She does this all the time.
And willing to buy time, kind of like me. Like I'm not impulsive. I'm sure I was impulsive as a kid. You know, when you're a teenager. In my 20s, was I impulsive? No, I don't think I've ever been impulsive.
God.
I come across, I think, as impulsive because I'm kind of like
Weirdo.
like giggly, and I may come across.
Weirdo. I'd say weirdo. She speaks in tongues, maybe. Possibly.
All of these suicide trolls, or just let's call them troll gangs, because unless anyone has ever.
No, you know what it's called? Normal 54-year-old woman that productive citizens of society that you're harassing, and you've been harassed, and there's loads of proof of it. Speak amongst yourselves, please. This is an older video of mine where last year I was showing what Jules was up to even then.
Convicted, I won't call them the other kind, because that's not my place. I don't think to say that they are or not, because that's up to the government. You know, that's up to the judicial system to decide.
The judicial system. She's threatening me with the judicial system. Jules, I'm just a fucking 54-year-old woman, cancer patient. There's nothing crooked about me. I don't do anything to you. You did stuff to me. I mean, I don't know if you think that if they did fucking actually want your electronic footprint and everything from your computers. True, Terry. That the IP addresses and everything or whatever wouldn't go back to you. But they do. This is you talking right now. But my medical records would say differently. And you're going to look like you're severely harassing a 54-year-old woman with cancer.
Whether or not someone is, and most of those cases don't even get prosecuted, because most of them are not provable whether or not the person already had suicidal ideations beforehand. You know, so
thank you, Mary. I appreciate you.
To get in trouble for it. It's more for like drug trafficking.
So basically, she's saying that them suicide trolling people, is hard to prove, because if they had suicidal ideations before, isn't that terrible? That's how they feel.
And things of that sort.
It's more for like drug trafficking. What is she talking about?
Which, oddly enough, I was blamed for doing by Ollie with remember those boxes I sent out of makeup, and it was oddly said that I sent those. There were.
It's because you're here, Angel baby, and I'm sorry, but we're beside you. We're right next to you, you know, and we appreciate you. Never heard anything like that.
Also a rumor that
I've never heard anything like that she's saying. Never.
I stole narcotics as a nurse. Like all this, these are all lies. I didn't
that was
all of them, and like I would every day be going against the lie. So I was just like, you know what?
Another commercial.
People struggling with
Bitch had a
addiction.
commercial This bitch is every something 5 else, huh? seconds on my back.
Shoot,
Something else.
At one point I just didn't even respond to any of them because it's ridiculous. You'd be responding all day long, and that's what they want you to do. So it doesn't mean that
That is what you do.
Respond, you don't respond. You just that's ridiculous.
Oh, shush.
And when you grow the channel and you become a bigger channel, you don't. You just, I mean, you'd be doing that all day long with 500 million people. Eventually, people have that kind of channel. I hope, God, please. I hope
God, she has some delusions of grandeur. Hi, Hidden Blessing. It really does. She really is.
there were rumors they started about me going in and out of rehab. I mean, Miss Passion is connected to Ollie. Did you guys know that? Did you know Miss Passion and Ollie are friends? I started to be wise to that when I had loaned Miss Passion some money for, I don't remember what time this was.
Loaned her? You were fucking paying her with the donations people were giving you, in my opinion, and she said it. You were paying her to harass people, myself, actually.
But I begged her not to tell anyone. I said, you know,
when she was paying her to harass.
People are spreading rumors and I'm paying people money. I didn't know it was her. I didn't know Miss Passion was one of them. I just thought Miss Passion was hard up on her luck at a time in her life. So I said, don't tell anyone, please, because
people are spreading rumors and I'm paying one of them.
Spreading rumors right now, and I know you're me, so you ask for people to do this for me. And it comes out, she mentions it. So, oh, Ollie was begging me and begging me.
No, you mentioned. Bye, Day Day. Enjoy your 3-mile run. That's a long time. Jules in Bob's chat. You did.
I wasn't mean Miss Passion. I was just like, so I don't remember if Ollie was around or something, and I mentioned something about it. And when Miss Passion and Ollie were right near each other, and she hung.
Oh yeah, when Miss Passion and Ollie were right near each other. Ollie's in Canada, and Miss Passion's in Tennessee, right? I think. I'm not sure.
Oh, wait, no, that wasn't true. And I thought,
Day Day, pretend Bobbles is behind you, and you probably could do 5 miles.
Something's not right here. You know, when you sniff, when something doesn't smell right, it just doesn't smell right, you know? So I have a habit of being slightly confrontational in situations like that, where like I'll just ask a question because, you know, if you're going to tell me one thing.
She's fucking whack. Yeah, right, Mr. Orkin?
If I gave you money and I asked you specifically not to tell anyone, and then you go and tell Ollie of all people, and then you tell me that Ollie begged you, so I'm like, okay, I believe that. Well, then I'm going to kind of hint at something around Ollie, and then you're going to backtrack that from Ollie, and I know you.
Wow. Now, I never heard Ollie say anything at all about Jules giving Miss Passion any money. It was Miss Passion. Well, actually, it was you, Jules, who stated it. Is this woman fucking talk like a fucking... I mean, my God. I mean... Exactly, Angel Baby. It's like, and when people will say to people, if I see you in SG's chat, you do not come here. You do not come here. It's like, because they want to ostracize. They wanted to isolate and ostracize me since I was diagnosed with cancer.
There's been a couple players, the ones that I put up there in the title, that have been pretty much reigning with an iron fist in this group with fear. And I say this last 6 months have been a silent reign by Ollie. He's been, you know, pretending.
She got net in there. We probably weren't getting along then, net. Net's ruling with an iron fist.
I think that's
no. She said she has you in the title acting like you were ruling with an iron fist. That's fucked up. So you weren't in the room, you were in her title of as if you were ruling people with an iron fist. Really, Angel baby.
She was on a very big campaign. She and SG were both on big campaigns, and Tiff, they all three, you can ask Bobbles, each one campaigned to prevent her from being friends with me. And each one failed.
Nobody gives a shit. I mean, I know it's hard for you to believe, but you're not as important as you think. Jules, seriously, man. Stop trying to make people's lives difficult.
When I made a truce with her, but I didn't make a truce with her to try to keep them from making friends. I actually, got irritated at her for being mean to Jessie Hope one time, Bobbles. And so then I was like, I don't want to fight with her. I called her Ollie 2.0 of all people, which she's not at all, but I thought,
she's gross, huh?
oh my God, I'm
not dating.
Again. So I asked her to please, can we get along? And Bobbles was so thoughtful, and I saw a side of Bobbles that I still can't understand why people don't see it. Okay, we can all be bitchy sometimes, but there's bitchy, and then there's I might not.
Lunatic, like you.
I'm gonna sleep with my eyes open at night. You know what I mean? If you live next door to me.
That's creepy, sleeping with her eyes open. Ugh.
So Bobbles right away, and then we gained each other's trust, and Bobbles quickly started to realize, wow, this is a lot.
I don't think you've gained each other's trust.
Panel owners learn how sneaky.
I think you got some shit on each other, or you give each other shit or something.
And slithery and horrible it is behind the scenes. And the people on the outside know a little bit of it.
No, that's how you are, Jules. I'm not like that. You are.
And that's why that is exactly why my awesome lives just cracked out. You guys don't know, but behind the scenes I had people telling me that they could not come back up on my panel because they were being threatened.
That's a lie.
So I was really sad, but they've done everything they can to knock this channel down. But I don't care if they don't.
No, they haven't.
Want to come up on my panel? I'm still going through with what I'm going through with this, and
exactly.
This is then Tom tried to get these people, try to get rid of him. He hired Tiffany to try to get rid of him, but Tiffany caused a lot of it, in my opinion. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Carla says, "Don't come for me." And I live on a road where there's state police, so definitely please don't come for me. But if you do, they're very attractive. These state police officers are so attractive because they came that time when I was sick and they came knocking on the door. I had to go back to the hospital. I was like, wow, I don't feel good at 6 in the morning, but you look good. But not as good as Joe.
God, is she gonna be okay?
But no, they're always passing by. So I'm not worried about that. It's just that I worry about the mental effects on the people in here. And you guys already know that I'm stating it right here. So
yeah, and you're driving people crazy.
For evidence for everyone to hear. So they'd be pretty dumb to. Right now they're just silencing speech. They're silencing all of our speech. And
no, you're trying to silence people. It's like trying to strike their channels down, and nobody's doing anything to you, Jules. You're living in a delusion. This is a psychosis.
I don't know. You mentioned I saw you wrote a couple things. Says I have. I'd like to call them spies because some people like to call them. Tom would like to call them minions. I found that very.
What a weirdo.
And I said to him, but Tom, because he was at the point where I was, and I said, but Tom, what if I am?
Where you were? Shut up, Jules.
I'm one of the good ones. I said. He said, you're not, and he's screaming at me. And I said, I am. And I said, what if
I'm sure she doesn't, Coco. I'm sure she doesn't.
What if he said, 99.9% of people are sick and they're like this. And I said, I think I'm the 0.01% that's not like this. And he said I wasn't. And then I said, well, you're not yelling at me. You don't pay my bills, and I'm not having anyone yell at me like this. So I hung up the phone on him.
God. Another commercial. Piggybacking on people. Crazy woman. I'm not upset at Sharon.
But for the most part, majority of people on here are. They have devious, a lot of people in this pocket do. And once we can get them, away from this pocket, and it's just a couple players, and we've got Foxy Amy, we've got Bobbles.
Jules, I was in this pocket before you were. Sharon was in this pocket before you were. I mean, Jules, why did Mr. Rourke? That's funny. Yeah, nobody's upset at Sharon. Yeah, Jules, man. Nobody's doing anything there.
We've got Luna. Well, let's see, there's a couple other, Connie M, DDP. So back to that. Sorry, hippie chick. The reason why it had nothing to do with Bobble's teeth thing at all. I know DDP.
She's speaking for a DDP. DDP. I was gonna give the teeth beef. You know what I'm saying?
Saying that.
This is one of my commentaries on her from March 18th, 2022.
The reason why, guys, that I haven't any kind of a qualm with DDP is because he took my two of my mods that are close friends and took them over there as mods, asked them, and
yeah, but I brought one of them over to your channel.
Really good thing, and I think he did start out, or they, and I don't know who they are yet. Started out, but he did ask Ollie, of all people, came over.
I don't know if I believe that.
Actually, while I was in a chat, I woke up one morning.
You're right, Marley.
I do believe he actually was trying to get Tiffany to stop. I think his
course you do.
Purpose was for the right thing in the beginning, but I think she pulled him back in because she didn't want to get exposed because she said,
no worries, Jennifer. No worries. We're just exposing Jules here.
You and da 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 da. And he's back to cucking or whatever it is they call it for her. I hope he eventually gets his health back on board and gets away from her. But that's for you, Yaxley.
So now she's trying to like put down Yaxley because I guess just for like diplomacy and peace sake, people when they have peace talks, it's to reach a certain peacefulness. It's called being diplomatic. It doesn't necessarily mean anybody's flip-flopping or they're besties or anything like that. But you know what that's for, Angel Baby? Do you know why they do that? So that we can't see them if they're ever cloning us, okay? Or whatever they're saying about us, or if they're a clone somewhere or a troll. Okay, Marley. That's why, so that they don't have to go through the hindrance of blocking everybody, like trying to find you to block you so you can't see them. So they block everybody. That is a dead giveaway, in my opinion, that a lot of those people who have everybody blocked are people who make clones of other people. And they want to be certain that they are, able to make clones of a wide array of people without, with the security of knowing that that person won't be able to see them in there. Believe me, it's shocking when you finally go into somewhere in a sock account and not even speaking in there or anything, and how many things you see. How many things you'll see. The only reason why I ended up finding out about it is because Pamela Morrison, she's a troll, not a troll, she was a mod on Maddie's channel, who I knew from the Tom's channel, told me, and because Miss Passion had one pinned up on her panel, and that's the only way I ended up finding out. But I don't think Jules understands. Like, they go, there's even more than Jules that don't understand about the side thing, whose side are you on? That's why it's called, it's a community. It's not a battlefield.
Hope your mom, you can talk it over with your family members and, get out of this really cesspool of sadness that is. But DDP has.
Jules, people don't like being called a cesspool. People don't like being called stupid or weak because of who they choose for their friends and what group they choose to partake in, and where they've been hanging out and where their friends are. So do you think that Angel Baby, Marley, Hidden Blessings, any of these people in here should be considered weak? Or cesspools, or not so intelligent? How is that indicative of you claiming that you want a peaceful community and people to encourage each other and all of that? How is that conducive to that? It isn't, Jules. When people want to, be encouraging to people and not derogatory and not cause conflict, they don't refer to them as stupid, weak, or unintelligent, or a cesspool because of whom they're, hanging out with. One thing you'll find about me is I never call this community a cesspool. Because I know that this community is made up of many, many different people. Many different people. But you, Jules, make it very clear that your problem is with me.
I sent a message to Ollie, which I don't even know if he would even do that, because I was under the impression he didn't trust Ollie. So
I really doubt he sent a message to Ollie, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
This seemed very odd to me at the time. He asked me to please contact him because he wanted to see, what his thoughts on Tiffany. And I was like,
I don't know. Why would Tom be contacting you to contact Ollie, to contact Yaxley, to find out what the thoughts were on Tiffany? That's just ridiculous. Leave that.
So Ollie knew all along, and why that there was something going on over there with DDP in relation to Tiffany. And then all of a sudden, Hippie Chick, Connie, FDS, and BF were all no longer mods, and you and one or two other people were made mods just randomly. And that is.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. DDP. She was talking about, not Tom.
You, Hippie Chick, but I would.
I thought I had heard somebody say earlier, I could be wrong, that he mods like 3 random people or something in his live streams and then unmods them at the end of his live stream. So that he kind of gives this duty to, people who are there, and then I think he's been shuffling it up or something, which isn't a bad idea, This is before I think a lot of people knew who DDP was. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, net, and just peacefully coexist, I mean, what's so wrong with just peacefully coexisting with people? For them, why would they need to get a channel taken off or strike other people's channels or worry about other people's donations or worry about how many views somebody else is getting on there? Why does everything have to be such a competition? There's millions, billions of people around the world, and this is the World Wide Web. This is a huge platform. People can like more than one channel. Okay, hidden blessings. Because, it's just not a bad idea.
Well, I won't let DDP come in here in my chat if he's affiliated with Tiffany unless he explains what happened. So,
Unless he explains what happens. Like, as if she's like the fucking ruler of YouTube.
I love my girls.
My girls. Enable that. But, see, I just fought for my life. So if anybody thinks some douchebag that I don't even know is going to sit there and her text message to me, your own son. See, I didn't get to that part. I haven't gotten there. You don't just talk on your own fucking live stream. You do other things. You're just evil.
Doing the bullying. And, you guys, if you watch them, they're the ones that talk about me more than I talk about them.
No, we don't, freak. We don't. We don't, freak of nature. Just because you took down some of your videos doesn't make that true.
I'm trying to leave them alone. So when I talk about them, it's me standing up for myself. And
no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Nobody cares, Bobbles. Just stop talking about us. That's all it takes.
The reason why I don't like SG is because basically
I'm everything you'll never be.
All she does is steal people's content. She doesn't have a mind. I'm sorry.
No. All you do is continue to talk shit about people and you don't get it, do you? That's not okay. I've had quite enough of you.
You guys can hear my phone. I've got text messages coming in. She doesn't have a mind of her own. She takes other people's content. Like she's like, well, I'm a commentary channel. Well, commentary channels don't take people's full lives, full show.
I don't take your full live and your full show. And your show is not allowed to be based on fucking being derogatory to nice people.
And judge them, saying the same thing about each and every one of them. They come up with different commentary.
I know it's disgusting, Angel Baby, right? It's gross. I don't say the same thing about each and every one of you, but if you quack like a duck, walk like a duck, act like a duck, then you're a duck or a douche. However you want to look at it. Every time she speaks about it, she says the same shit for anybody that supports me. Gee. Wow.
That are getting at that age where they will be on YouTube. Like, come on, have a little bit, isn't there one little bit of a decent bone in
your... Do you have a decent bone in your...
grieving parent?
Nobody was ridiculing and mocking a grieving parent. Why are you lying, you haggis fucking bitch?
It's entertainment for them. Why? Because they're pieces of shit. Just like SG.
You're getting married, really? Wow, I didn't even know you were dating anybody. Wow. Nice.
And now Sharon's using RP. Just like SG.
Oh my God. Shut the fuck up, Izzy. Hi, Secret Society. You make no sense. We don't give a fuck about that stupid video, you fucking weirdo. And I don't even fucking agree with this shit. So shut the fuck up.
How many
Congratulations.
times do you say fresh soup and
Oh, your daughter is. See, and you're saying it say those quite same words, but because my name is Izzy, and I think that I can say whatever the fuck I want about the lovely survivor girl, cancer. Oh yeah, they're calling. Is that you? They're calling succubus. I thought she was calling me a succubus. Succubus.
somebody that supports you? Absolutely no respect for. None.
That are getting at that age where they will be on YouTube. Like, come on, have a little bit, isn't there one little bit of a decent bone in
Do you have a decent bone in your
your
body?
body?
Hi, Tomcat. They're gross, aren't they? They're losers.
Crocheting, nice. So, wired to body shape someone that did. Oh, for God's sake, Crystal. Oh, now she's playing Izzy's. Good. I hope she plays it in a way that you can strike her, Izzy.
Fuck off, Ollie. Fuck you.
Oh, no problem, Moon. Whose contact info? Because I have SG's contact info.
Why the fuck would you be talking about my contact info? Do you know I don't give a fuck about your contact info, about Ollie? Why are you such a fucking stalker? Why are these? That's what kills me. I don't have their fucking contact info. I don't want it. People are such stalkers, man.
I have Crater Face's contact info too.
Stalker bitch.
I believe. I don't think I deleted them. You guys know what I'm like. I delete things all the time.
Yeah, we know.
Age shaming, Crystal.
You mean like Amy was doing in your room the other day, and how you've got David's bra in your room? You're a fucking loser.
Body shaming, all of that. I'm sitting here calling Crater Face Crater Face.
Yeah, so fuck yourself.
So I'm face shaming, whatever. Not whatever. I shouldn't do that, but anyway.
See? That's so
Okay.
so indicative of how they think that things don't apply to them. The rules don't apply to them.
I've been done. You're done. Where? I just know it's near.
They're not abandoned
You want
baby
it
ducks,
or whatever.
okay? Is he? He takes them from the mother.
Or if someone wants to watch it after, if I trust them enough, I'll give it to them. Yeah, she has a brother, but the brother won't talk to her.
Are you talking about my family?
Angie Reacts commented on there, and SG threw a fit. And that's how I found out her daughter's name. So.
Wrong.
I'm going to take that as a compliment, Crystal. Thank you. Two sisters, BP.
Stalking wow, me. BP, really? Talking about how many brothers or sisters I have? Wow.
Well, I know she has step brothers.
Wow.
I knew that because her father won't acknowledge her. And she said her brothers won't acknowledge her either.
Wow. Wow. Hard to acknowledge somebody when you're dead.
Stepbrothers that won't talk to you, and a father that won't talk to you, but no.
Hard to talk to somebody when you're dead.
not talk about two sisters. That's kind of strange. Oh, yes, BP, you're right. I remember that. She had a sister that passed away. Yes. Yes. I remember that. Yeah, she has a brother, but the brother won't talk to her.
How would you like it when I start talking about your fucking family, huh? You gonna like that?
And apparently they have money. Like her father and them. That's likely, she's likely been bumming off them.
Wow. What a skank.
That's what she says, Carrie, but I wonder,
Hi,
because
Purple
apparently her
Butterfly.
father,
Hi,
biological
Red.
father, is
Unbelievable. Are you really going to talk about my family?
quite well off.
He's fucking dead, you fucking loser.
And that's from her. So she was likely trying to get money off him all the time.
He's fucking dead, you fucking skank. And Massachusetts has no laws for illegitimate children, okay?
What, Gary?
Hi, Simka.
Well, she bought that vehicle when she was diagnosed with cancer.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I bought it
And
before
then put a
that.
GoFundMe up.
No, I didn't, you fucking loser.
No, I bought it before I was diagnosed with cancer.
You fucking skank. No, I fucking didn't.
Who does that?
Not
That's the last
me,
thing I would do.
skank.
I get maybe.
I paid cash for my
Carry
car.
on. She never had any flat tires.
Not from a GoFundMe. I already had my car. That's why I had the fucking drama video I put up where I was a whiny bitch when I couldn't get my fucking roof up.
Let the air out and scam that money and was snorting on live that night. Fuck you, you lying skank.
If I had to travel,
My
like I
God.
travel in an hour, 10 minutes or so for my treatments. But I have a good reliable car. It's not just a little car.
I didn't have to travel an hour and 10 minutes for chemo.
Or it's not a convertible or whatever.
I thought you claimed you got in an accident with your car. What happened then?
Now, little brat could make it in about 35 minutes. Me, it takes over an hour. Exactly, Izzy, right? A pot to piss in and a window to throw it out is not the same.
What do you think?
Oh,
Who
did
the
she?
fuck are
Likely.
you? You're living in
Yeah.
fucking subsidized housing, fucking
I know.
lying
Angel
about
baby.
having cancer, in my opinion. Who the fuck are you talking to? Went to jail. You're a fucking
Yeah.
idiot.
I've been in the hospitality industry all of my life. Hostess,
No, you haven't, Ollie. No, you haven't. In my opinion. I know, right, Simka? They're gross.
started washing dishes when I was a kid, waitress,
No, you
hostess,
didn't.
bartending, whatever. Never, ever came across someone like her.
You mean much better than you?
In that industry, bartending, like you're friendly. That's it. Your personality is a butter on your bread. It's like, no, you're nothing like her.
Ollie, keep fucking letting people die.
Yeah, I did see that on South Park before, Hidden Blessing.
Man, you're a fucking whore. Okay? You fucking nasty old whore, in my opinion. You want me to start putting your daughter's names in my chat right now?
But
Do
I
you?
never did. But
'Cause
I
I
never
will.
ever did. Never did.
You fucking pig.
I heard something about that payout
I will, you fucking pig. I
never
will.
did.
thing. See, I don't understand why Prism's over there either. I don't get it. After all the things she said about her husband, and her children.
No, fuck off, skank.
It's like, what? Like I said, there's absolutely no amount of money in the world that could ever get me to go on her channel again.
Do you think I want you on my channel, you fucking dirty skank? Hi, lab chick. Of course I did. Yes, I did.
Sorry, Desi, I sounded snotty when I answered Desi's question saying, didn't you have your car before you got cancer? I think I saw videos of you in it. Sometimes I listen back to myself and I do sound snotty because I'm just so irritated. And I apologize for that. These are some fucking nasty bitches here.
And if I do, each one of you get $10.
Is Simka still in here? I thought I saw her way back. I wanted to ask her something. Hi, Kimberly.
I'm poor, or I give you some more.
Fuck you, Tiffany. Keep it up.
Yeah, they do, Dave. You're right about that. Not this.
I hope they all don't mind when I start putting their fucking kids and families' names in there. But I never did.
Some have, depending on what kind of bars you're working. I mean, I'm
spreading lies that they're all doing fucking.
Hi, Tangent.
She don't have skin cancer. She's fucking lying. In my opinion. She's a liar about cancer, just like Tiffany.
And
oh, shut up, Tiffany, you big pig.
There's very few bars in Summerside.
I was talking about Tiffany and
therefore too.
Someone else said that too, that she worked in a strip joint. I mean, I'll give her credit. She knows how to dance. I've seen her dancing in some videos, like kind of like she was stripping.
I've never stripped.
Jealous.
Right, Crystal? Like just because I worked all of my life up until the last, what? God, 2018, I was in dancing again.
You work.
The third accident. But I mean, I'm on disability. But I mean, I still pay taxes. Not a lot, but I do. Who is it, Christine? I'm not seeing anybody.
Gossip is this now? SG. No, it's not.
Yeah, these women are.
No, why? Is she live now? I'd love to capture Ollie live. I keep forgetting to subscribe to her and catch the bitch live because they take down everything they fucking do. They take down everything. It's so ridiculous.
Happy New Year, Michael's Rewards members. You scored a free $5 bonus reward. That's
Oh, really? I
$5
didn't
to
know
help
that.
you make your year less cluttered, more colorful, more cutting edge.
I still don't understand why you got attacked like you did.
I don't either.
And knowing Maddie, like you just got attacked for. I don't understand.
I think more of it was coming from
It
Bobbles.
does. So let me be honest. It does bother me. Like I don't even know why I said it didn't. Certain parts of it didn't, like the drug aspect didn't, because I know I'm sober. But the other parts of it, that bothers the crap out of me.
Marley, that's why I do this, to fucking capture what they're saying.
Because it's like the telephone game. One person says it happened, so 10 million are now going to say it happened. You get what I'm saying? And that's my livelihood. I fought for my kids. I wasn't one of them people who were like, okay, you're taking my kids. Let me go get higher. I was like,
How is your kids your livelihood?
Like, oh heck, you ain't taking my kids.
I still don't understand why you got attacked like you did. All
I don't either.
Moms and knowing Maddie, like you just got attacked for. I don't understand it. Like, but like for like you're going to have to find a way to be okay.
Exactly. I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me, sticks to you, right?
With what he said and what people said, and because it's not true. It's not true.
Right.
So you're going to have to tell yourself it's not true. So don't let it bother me. It's not true. I know what's right. I know what my life is like. I know who I am. I know what's right. And so I can't let it bother me,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Marley.
Like people say, there's rumors about me. I live in a motel.
I heard that one. You told me.
Yeah, I mean, it's not true. I don't bring it up like that often because there's a rumor I live in a motel. It's not true, so I don't let it bother me. I'm banned from Walmart. It's not true, so I don't let it bother me. There's all kinds of stupid rumors out there about me that they're not true, so I just don't let them bother me. So you've got to come. You're gonna have to find that nobody else can help you.
Sunglasses in the house.
In this situation, you have to find it within yourself to be okay with what people say about you. Otherwise, you're just not going to make it.
Right. Well, to be honest with you, I disagree with you. I don't think that nobody else can help me. Like nobody else can make me be okay. But having advice
you have to come to terms with you have to find a way within yourself.
But the support and the love that I've gotten.
Oh my God, Purple, really?
From you guys, and that has helped me a lot. So,
but you're gonna have to find a way to accept it within. You got to accept it. Like you got to find a way to come to terms.
Right. I don't even care where they live. I just want them to realize that YouTube's a big platform. They can have their channel. Other people can have theirs.
Going to talk shit about you, and you got to just accept that they're going to, because they're not going to stop, obviously.
Now Diana Santos, who I'm no fan of, she does say something like a quote, I guess it is: if you can't figure out how to be kind, figure out how to be quiet. I would agree with that.
Oh, right. Yeah.
They're not going to stop. I mean, I've been trying to get Tweedledee and Tweedledum to stop and they're not stopping,
Doesn't she say the same thing all the time? She's always saying she's trying to get us to stop. She tries to get us to stop, but she doesn't try to get anybody to stop. She doesn't, because she doesn't stop herself. She doesn't stop herself. You can't try to make other people stop while you keep going and thinking you're the fucking rule of the roost.
Yeah, like I'm trying to take my own advice and come to terms with them talking about me and leave them alone, and I still can't. But it's hard. It's so hard to, it's not easy. It's not easy. So if you figure out how to come to terms with it and be okay with other people talking shit about you, let me know how you did it.
Well, that's why when I did my first little couple-minute live, I told people, like, okay, if you think this is going to be a show about every time somebody talks about me, I'm going to get on here and say, oh, by the way, this person said this. No, you're not going to get no rant from me. This is going to be positivity. This is going to be,
Actually, you did do that. You did do that. You did do that. Now, normally, I wouldn't do this. Or would I? But the thing is that some things no, I know, right? Or if you're not going to help somebody, then don't hurt somebody, right? I mean, they don't know anything about being kind. They obviously weren't raised very well, in my opinion. In my opinion, they weren't raised very well. It's just, that's my opinion. Let me just find what I'm looking for here. Real quick. Oh, Jules, you know, if you'd learn to keep your mouth shut, and the rest of them would, it'd be pretty cool if they could. It's possible, maybe I don't have it. Maybe I don't have it. All right, talk amongst yourself. I have to take my daughter out. Not my daughter, my dog outside. Now, this one here. Sometimes I'll capture stuff just to capture it, you know? But this is not
How she
this
hates
is a
man. Like I wonder, like
this is DDP.
I don't know, man. You know, like,
There's somebody matched for everyone in the world somewhere,
but
I get it. Alex went to. I think he moved away out of the country, but
people got. I get it though. People got to learn for themselves, I guess, or whatever, man.
This is August 16th this year.
You know what I mean? Or you know, they think they're the ones who are going to do the magic spell and change. I fucking promise you it ain't.
yeah, I haven't talked to Alex in a long time, so I have no idea.
And I'm going to say something else that may, and I apologize to the ladies here if it sounds like misogynist, because it probably is
Well, it is misogynistic.
in a way a misogynist remark, but I think it applies in this case. But I will apologize in advance for it. I think what she needs is a good fucking dicking down, though.
Wow. A good dicking down.
You know, like I mean, I think she needs to get dick the fuck down. I don't know how to put it. Like
I don't even want to have the slightest thought about it.
What does that even mean?
no, I'm not saying you, bro. Don't worry. But I'm saying if maybe if she got into a relationship, it would be a lot of change for her, man, for the better. Is what I'm saying. I'm being crude about it. I'm partially joking about it. You know what I mean? But you know, hey, you know, maybe that's what it takes, man. You know, if she got into a relationship, she'd be, you know, happy and whatever, and you know, I don't know, man. You know,
I don't know why they spend so much time talking about me.
you know.
I think
Maybe she needs a good fucking dicking down. I don't know, man. You know, like,
there's somebody matched for everyone in the world somewhere, but you know, some people it's a lot narrower.
yeah. Or look at the comments. Yeah, me too. And then, dude, any guy, you're desperate. Well, I can think of one person that comes to my mind right away, man.
Don't even
Yeah.
mention it.
And his name rhymed with Pax. What
are you doing?
Oh, these cigarettes, man. I gotta quit smoking, man.
Really does that, Nat. Really does. I mean, becoming a parent is very selfless. Very selfless. It's the moment that you allow your heart to walk around outside of your body.
Gotta quit smoking. I've actually done really well. I'm smoking now because it's nighttime. It's late.
We know, Angel. You've been very nice to them. Nepatrish, very nice. A lot of people we've all been nice to people. All been nice to people. And basically, it's not part of their agenda to be nice. It's not part of their agenda for everybody to support and encourage each other and peacefully coexist.
I've actually done really well with it. I'm really going up.
You'll notice the amount of time and like Annette will say, the amount of time that they dedicate and the amount of people that they dedicate to this. And their main concern is wanting me gone. Wanting me gone. They don't just mean off YouTube. Trust me. Annette'll tell you. No, it's because warriors. We're warriors, man. We don't block them either. We don't block them. We face up to them. They can see the things we say. Right? Yep. We don't run. We don't hide. We have been beaten. I'm sorry. We have been broken. We have been defeated. We have felt the pain that most couldn't handle. But yet we never run. We never hide. And we always find a way to get back up. We are unbreakable. We are warriors. Exactly, Angel Baby. And even people that you sometimes disagree with, some things we agree with them about. I mean, everybody disagrees sometimes. Not everybody agrees on everything, but what they're doing is exactly. They were convinced. They're convinced they have the power to make people unalive themselves. Isn't that sick? Very true, Marley.
What's one on there? What are you talking about, Bobby Burnley? You need to take one for the team. Flash.
No way. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
I would rape a stump. What's up? Make a hole in the ground.
I'm getting a little tired of the sexual talk about people too, man, constantly.
Think I would
A little
actually
bit
try
of joking around sometimes is fine, but this is
I no, I wouldn't. I don't think so. But I mean, I could think of a lot of other things I put my checker in before that. Put it that way. You know, I'm pretty picky. And
how dare these people even assume that I would speak to them about my sex life.
doesn't stop with that fucking person there. I don't even think I'd be able to get turned on. Like, I don't, I mean, stimulated, like, I don't think
I'm somebody's mother. How would they like it if we were talking about their parents or their daughters or their sisters or any? It's not okay.
I'd be able to get my man parts to work for that.
I think it would be a ball peen, hammer, and anvil. If I remember.
Oh God, that'd be terrible.
That would probably be better.
God, it'd be more satisfying, I bet. But I mean, she,
How gross.
she's got to get lonely, There's only so
Our pleasure with it.
there's only so you only get so far with a jar of peanut butter and a dog, man.
For a porcupine.
Fucking a poor fucking animal.
How often do you guys hear me even
Imagine
mention?
that was true.
How often do you guys even hear me mention these two people talking about me here?
I don't know.
Imagine, like it is like a real secret that got out.
I don't want to.
Could you imagine that?
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. They just can't
gross.
stop. They're disgusting. Pigs.
She used to have a video back when I would go to her town. She had one of her like dancing in her car. Is that the video you're referring to?
I'm not even allowed to dance.
Yeah, Dan has that one. You showed me that the other day. I was like,
She's like dancing in her car at her $500 fucking.
5,000. I know that's not real expensive. Sorry, it's not a Mercedes. It was what I could afford.
Busted ass fucking convertible car.
500.
And if you got a limited budget and money is tight for you, the last fucking kind of car you need to get yourself is a fucking convertible.
Money wasn't tight
I
then.
promise you that, because you're gonna be fucking running out there in the rain. You're gonna be fucking bailing water out of your fucking car.
But I don't bail water out of my car, and money wasn't tight. I got knocked out of the fucking game by cancer. Okay? Jeez, oh Pete. Worked since I was 15.
Didn't she have some like shitty Pontiac G6 fucking
No, I haven't
garbage
asked that.
convertible? One of those like $500 hoopties, right?
No. 5,000.
Okay, Angel baby.
That's an interesting thing that what like I'm gonna work off of what's up wrote that how she hates man, like I wonder, like she has a child, right? And I'm not gonna go too deep into this, but I mean, like, was the father ever there throughout the pregnancy and like the raising of a child, or did he just knock her up and was out of the picture? There could be a lot of underlying
Unbelievable.
resentment.
Actually, I had the car before
and
cancer,
such
you
built up from
fucking dick.
something like
Bobby
that,
Ramos says
because,
that's the car she got with the
there's all
GoFundMe
things,
money.
circumstances that led up to it for
Fucking
anybody in a
skank,
relationship,
Bobby
you know what I mean?
Ramos.
Especially if there's a child, an incoming
You
child,
fucking
especially
skank.
for a young mother or whatever.
It wasn't a
No, my daughter was very well-rounded.
really
You
old
begin to
video.
imagine
It was
how
fucking
women
2 years
feel,
ago, JDS.
They're pregnant, and then their relationship with the person they thought they would be with, whatever, is
What's
gone,
up? Says she
or-
hates
or
men
they
because her
turns out
dad was
they-
not in
they
her
got
life. He was a
pregnant
random
from
one-night stand her mom had, and when she said she was pregnant, he was
I
out of
mean, it's
there.
gotta
No, that's
be
not true.
hell of-
All right, Tandra.
hell of hard,
You don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
so maybe, there's a bit of a spike, is rooted in that,
Unbelievable.
and over the years, just progressively got worse.
Unfucking real.
People that go through the same things that don't end up being.
Exactly. And I was going to say, everybody reacts differently, but
Don't
like
they
you
know
said,
that
I
it's
mean, there's
them?
so many that go through very, even
Wow.
probably worse situations. Like,
Yeah, but they just made up a situation that wasn't even the situation. I mean, they're basing their comments on what they made up about me and my situation.
Worst case
Wow.
scenarios,
Chelsea
still
Gilpin's like,
don't
wow.
turn like that.
Oh yeah. Totally.
He just clapped her cheeks.
Oh, yeah.
Some drunk
She has
from
the
the bar.
demons and stuff, but this-
Unbelievable.
My mother had lung cancer, and then when it spread to her brain,
Unbelievable.
like her whole demeanor changed. Like not
Wow,
right
so they're
away,
trying to make me think it
but I
spread to
mean,
my
there was
brain.
change, you know, but she also
Wow.
had a brain aneurysm like a decade earlier. So,
Wow.
but I mean, like, I don't know, man. Maybe
He's trying to imply that it's these motherfuckers. This is unalive trolling.
maybe I'm not, but I'm sure the audience, if you put two and two together, where I'm going with that.
Puts
What?
two and
Maybe
can put two and two together where he's going with that.
there's a reason.
Wow.
You know,
Wow.
that she has become so bitter. You know,
Wow.
maybe there's
Wow.
Maybe it's just in their conscience and their personality and how they perceive their life and their value of themselves, and maybe it's not so much read into
Hey,
them.
listen, sometimes life gives you lemons. Some people make they don't make lemons.
I heard Pink says, Rob, I was thinking the same thing.
You know what I mean?
I heard Pink said she was thinking the same thing. So they're wishing, they're trying to speak negative shit out into the air. I know, Marley. I understand that. Yeah, but just disgusting.
Wow.
And fucking use their children to sell it, huh?
Wow.
This is a
But
joke.
I mean, you know, some people just don't. It just doesn't work for them.
Wow.
Random has to say something, you bitch.
Wow.
What's up? No quality man will pick her to be with. There's so many women out there that are.
I disagree with JD. He was talking about
JDS says she has some sort of psych. Are you still talking about me?
Is that inability to let go, and that's after apparently, right? She came in here. I think who was it that said? I think BP was talking about.
JDS says she has some sort of psychosis.
Yeah, when you do talk to text, it puts you behind a little bit in the audio. I know, right?
People are cancer bullying
Or
her.
somebody, no. It was when we were all on the panel, me, you, and she came in here allegedly to make peace with you and everything, and you were like, yeah, hey, listen, I'm sorry, man. You know, shit was crazy back then, but you know, everything's cool now, blah, blah. And everything's supposed to be good, only for her to, pretty much instantly go back to what she was doing.
No, wait, what?
No, I did not.
Didn't.
Like, how does one reconcile?
Where?
Like, there is no reconciliation.
Where?
Okay, so let's hope he's working out, man. Maybe it's sending me a message to stop this fucking nasty habit. But anyway, you know, but then again, look, I've already wasted like an hour trying to fucking reason as why she is the way she is. She's never gonna change. It makes no difference. Even if we came up with it's A, B, and C, you know, this is what it is and this is why. It don't matter, man. Even if you showed it to her on paper, this is it. Bing, bing, bing. Here's what.
I wasn't doing anything to these people.
It ain't.
So show us.
She's not us.
Show us.
Chelsea made a good point too. She blames that whole thing on me.
Mm-hmm.
After she came here to patch things up.
I didn't come to patch things up.
Which is, well, that's deflection.
I just came to say, you know, bygones be bygones. Hi, Sharon. Oh, okay.
101, man. You know that.
Yeah,
you know?
but then
That's a Democrat. That's a Democrat.
Yeah.
Democrat. You know, accuse the others of doing exactly what you are doing. You know, no problem, man. You know, accuse the others exactly of what you're doing. You know, so it is what it is.
That's a Democrat.
It is, man. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, it's very simple.
Yeah.
It's a common.
It got old for me back then, man. I couldn't imagine of spending all that time from back then to now on it. There's just
Why
no way.
are you then?
I wouldn't be.
Because you're still talking about me in your live streams, DDP. You're still talking about me.
able to.
But you
I
are.
wouldn't allow, even if I was able to, I wouldn't allow myself.
But you're doing it.
So
Yeah, Chelsea, the hypocrisy is unreal. And, like,
Wow.
This is
answer
unbelievable.
on somebody else after having it. Just
dude, she's the fucking queen of hypocrisy, bro. There is no greater. There is no greater. There really is no greater hypocrisy.
hypocrisy is a really seriously bad thing, I think. You know what I mean?
Everybody's a hypocrite. Everybody has a certain amount of hypocrisy. It's our own bias. It's our own confirmation bias. But I mean,
I can't
most
even.
reasonable people see it, and you try to manage it, right? You know what I mean? And you try to be fair. Right, as a person, not this fucking bitch. No filters on her fucking hypocrisy. I promise you that. You know, I promise you that.
Well, part of eliminating hypocrisy is eliminating dishonesty and fact and truth. And yet, yeah, when you engage in he said, she said to some degree, or whatever.
Yeah, you know.
See, Byrne was still trying to keep, it seems like he was still trying a little bit to stay out of it and not get back into it, but these people wouldn't let it go with him. DDP, What's Up, Bobby Ramos, BP.
Oh, listen, everybody at some point have been somewhat of a, you know, maybe not necessarily a hypocrite, but somewhat of a hypocrite on certain positions in life or the likes, you know, myself included, dude. Like, you know, I'm not immune to that. You know? But like I said, most reasonable people try to manage it.
Who dances with their fingers? Sharon.
But yeah, I'm sure you don't have to engage in it very much or at all. You try to catch yourself. And when you're younger, you're pinned down, full of gum. You know what I mean?
Then down to a comp. Yeah. You know, I mean, I don't, like I said, life is too short, man, for me to be sweating about somebody I don't even fucking know, man. You know, it'd be one thing if I knew her and that she's part of my orbit, you know, but she's not. So why the
And yet you're still talking about me to this day.
fuck am I even, you know? It's whatever, man. She's the one who's got to fucking go to bed with herself and wake up to herself the next day, not me. You know, not me. Fuck this shit. Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat.
Oh my god. I've never seen such
No
fucking
accountability, yeah.
weirdness in my fucking
And
life.
she's very much into, well, at least she used to be, she probably still is whataboutisms. Well, what about? Well,
What aboutisms? That's ridiculous and pathetic. I'm the one who's got to live with myself while you're sitting over there. Every time you're somewhere, DDP, you're talking about me.
what about? Okay, well, be the adult and cut the fucking line at one place. And stop the
Opinion. Okay.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, be the bigger person, man. Move on, you know?
You know, because you're just a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Okay.
People, I mean, like I said, you know.
Oh, I don't know, Marley.
I'm just amazed that people still go there, to be honest. I mean, actually, let me qualify. I'm amazed that people go back there after they go and watch one stream, man. I mean, what does that say about you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, what is it? You know, what does it say about you?
So they always regress to talking about the people who come into my live streams. You know?
That you're gonna fucking become one of the loyal followers, you know? And I mean, how fucking broken is your fucking life?
It's not. How broken is your life, DDP?
To put yourself in that environment, you know?
Sadie, yes, today she confused Sharon saying camper for cancer, of course. I died laughing. So of course you're there then watching, and now you're on here talking about me.
Yeah, everybody lives in there.
You lied and said I ended my live stream because I felt sick and I was drunk. I didn't even say that.
like distract from it and, see, hey man, keep it chill. Like even when she started, because listen, there was a time where she was actually kind of moderate, man. Like
she's the only one that constantly brings up cancer, keep it all going. She went a month without talking about cancer,
and then all of a
you
sudden,
wouldn't hear it.
she started going really weird, and then she went right back to like worse than what she was before with Vern.
What?
With everybody.
Your eyes are rolling back in your head, dude. You're on drugs.
For a brief period, but
This guy.
in my opinion,
I mean,
eyes are rolled back in his head.
The writing was on the wall.
Losers.
You see, and she'll misconstrue what people say. She'll twist it. She'll like, you know what I mean? Like, I've seen times where people like other like cancer survivors or somebody who's gone through a recent loss with somebody.
That's all they do is talk about cancer.
Eyes are rolled back in his head.
Recently, like close to them, that's been recently diagnosed with a late stage cancer, come in and try to, share.
Oh my god, this guy's eyes are rolled back in his head.
Her, like just fucking.
This guy nodded out. He just nodded out.
Just be wrong. I won't even get into the semantics of it. I mean, just be wrong. Especially like with title like cancer survivor fighting this.
So they have no proof ever, man.
Fighting for survival. So and trying to project an environment of, hey man, like I'm a cancer survivor, you like that story, that type of for these people to come, only to see that's totally not what it is. Yeah. And I've seen it firsthand, like, and then the other people like her regulars to be in there to jump on to that bandwagon, and they themselves become the same way. I mean,
you mean standing up for what's right?
How do you fucking reason that? I
don't know how to reason these people still talking about me.
Yeah, she thought that Sharon person said cancer before she probably even said cancer. I mean, she already has a set determined.
Who, that Chrissy Stanrich, Angel Baby?
People talking all fucking nice.
Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio played within this content, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed, and it is being used for commentary, educational purposes only.
About the other person. Meanwhile, they're sending me messages like, oh, fucking this and that, you know? I don't know. That's not me. That's not my game. I'm not into that. I'm not into that shit. Exactly. What's up? You're 100% right. It's the same thing. They could take, you know, you could take a stream of these people from 5 months ago or whatever and play it today and then compare it to what they uploaded 2 days ago. And it's
See? And there you go. Detroit Deadpool. I just played a live stream from what you were in 5 months ago and what you uploaded a few days ago, and they are exactly the same.
basically the same fucking thing. I mean, I get it. You fucking don't like this person. This is what you think. Okay, fucking move on, man. I mean, really? Yeah. Well, and the way I did it too, Connie, is so I kind of, by doing it the way I did it, by like flushing everybody out, like removing all their access capabilities, it preserved everything, right? So people can go in there and scrub, you know, all the things and everything. Like I don't. The only people I banned were like fucking stock accounts that would come in and talk shit, and I would always put it in after the fact in the chat, like, hey, I took care, I removed that account.
Connie says, yeah, BP, I guess Bobbles and SG are good again. Yeah, right. I seen Tanger ask Mark if he could get that petition down. Can you believe that? So this was after the Christmas Eve. Bye, Angel Baby.
You know, so it wasn't like I did anything secret. I took a little offense to that. Like I said, people who know me, I guess, you know. BP knows me well enough that I'm not like that. I would hope anyway. Oh, to the riddle? That was mostly a mind fuck, just to keep people busy on Super Bowl Sunday. Yeah. Oh, am I serious about that? With the Ollie thing? Yeah. Because I came into her chat and said, oh, I lost my wrench. So I don't give a shit about the wrench. You know what I mean? Like, no big deal. But then she went on to say, well, yeah, because I had, you know, some
Chrissy Snow from Three's Company.
somebody deleting, you know, people or, you know, banning people in comments and shit like this. But everybody else still had their shit. So in not such a direct, but kind of direct way, she's basically blaming me for it, you know? I was like,
Connie said, that petition will never go down. It's just a peace of mind for people she has done wrong. Okay, Connie, whatever you say.
I was like, what the fuck? What about no SG and Bobbles? I'm a bit lost. Did I lose something? Wait, hold on, let me see.
Bye, Chris.
I don't think Bobbles and SG are good again. I don't think they're good again. I just think that, well, I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. But what I think it was like, I think, now I may be wrong. This is just speculation. But what I think it is that, you know, Bobbles is just done fucking with it. You know what I mean? And moving past.
Look at this. Connie M is claiming Sarah is Bobbles. Connie M says Bobbles was over in her chat under her other account, Sarah. Oh my God, she's claiming Bobbles is Sarah, Boohoo's friend. So Connie M is just assuming shit like that. Wow, Connie. Really? Does Bobbles know you do that? Go around and accuse. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. It was that Sarah Good. Oh, okay. That's what she was talking about. Okay. No, 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 no. She wasn't. Nobody was good with her. That's why she was in under another account. So she wasn't talking about Sarah. Nope, she wasn't talking about that Sarah. Nope. Sarah Goodwin or whatever. Sarah Goodwin or something.
Past it, I guess, until I guess, unless SG doesn't stop it. I don't know. I really don't know. But I don't see them being buddies. You know, I think it's like, I hate using the word truce because it sounds so corny, but I mean,
Truth is corny.
I think it's just, she's not going to fuck, you know, like she's just going to move past it. That's what I think it is, you know. I heard about that. Yeah. Is a Sarah, whatever
Yeah, yeah, we like the other Sarah.
account, and they were like going back and forth or
BP
whatever.
goes, what about Sharon now? What about Sharon? BP.
And in SGs, like I said, I don't watch it. Anything I know is usually like second or third hand. So I'm probably not the best person to break stuff down, you know.
Yeah, we know.
Sharon, I think, is on her own in regards to that. You know,
Oh, please, Connie.
like I said, man, I don't watch either one, like Sharon or SG. You know,
Sure you
according to
don't.
Sharon, I'm a loser because I care about animals and shit. Yeah, I'm the loser. You know, this is
Wow, what's up is saying Meth G is trash.
coming from somebody, like I said 100 times before, who could probably pack their life belongings in 2 bags in a shopping cart. Who's never, you know, paid bills.
You didn't fucking doctor those texts. Shut up, Lou. You got caught. Just shut up and own it, Lou. Hi, Diane. I can see you now.
Of her own or any of that shit, and has been an addict for 27 years. But I'm the loser. Hey, if that's being a loser, I'll take it all fucking day long. Yeah, yeah, Miss G is fucking trash.
Don't call me that, buddy.
She is total trash.
No, you are.
There's no coming back, like in my books, in regards to her, man. Not at all.
No
She's
coming
vile.
back for
She's
you.
lashed out. Such an
The fuck up, dude.
nasty and vile ways to people that I care about, and done such despicable things.
Like what?
And very fucking nasty to BP, who's been nothing but fucking nice to people.
I wasn't nasty to BP.
Don't fuck with BP though. She'll cuss you the fuck out. She's not a cusser. I got in trouble with BP for a while.
Oh, who cares about BP? Gives a fuck about BP. She ain't no badass in these fucking streets. She just screams loud. That's all.
I'm assuming, I don't know, I can't say, but I'm assuming it must be for one of their fucking private jets or whatever. I don't know if it's really considered a sweet, right? I gotta have my coffee. Quite proficient at thawing out pipes. Huh. I should turn on my fucking scanner. Hey, BP. As this big cold front coming through, right? To decide. You know, ultimately, the only people you have to answer to is yourself, and that goes for everybody. That's how I look at it. No, no, I don't think that's accurate, BP. I think what it is because I typed in, I tried to clarify it, and
Yeah, losing this
meaning like
particular chat that I'm playing right here.
I will never be friends with that person ever, man, ever. And there's no real truth for me to have because they're not in my orbit. They're not, you know what I mean? Like I could give a shit what they say or think about me or whatever. I've got nothing to prove to them. I've got nothing to. I mean, they are nothing. They are irrelevant and insignificant.
Then why do you talk about it so much?
It's not more complicated than that. You got to do what's good for you, And like BP said, just because you guys have, put the past behind you, and she even said she was wrong and everything, and if it stays at that,
who said she was wrong?
And you go on your own path and do your thing. She goes on her path and does her thing. That's cool too. There's no obligation on either party to oh well, so and so's live, I better go there, and be supportive, or you and her, like they're it's putting the animosity that you guys had between yourselves.
Nobody else can do that though, apparently, with me or Sharon or Annette.
I'm not yet. Like, put it this way, man, I'm not looking for fucking new friends. You know what I mean? Especially people that spent months on end supporting something as nasty and vile as that. I've got enough brokenness in my own life. I don't need to.
I have a fucking name, okay? Douchebag.
Everybody's got to make their own, how should I say it? Everybody's got to draw their own lines, right? Expected to keep obligations to people they don't even know, let alone people they don't even know that have done nothing but, berate, belittle, and dehumanize them in the past. You keep kicking me in the face. You think I'm going to be fucking nice to you after the fact?
Really? Exactly.
Even if there's no more animosity, you think I'm going to come back for, the potential for another kick in the face? Probably not, right? That's just how I see it. Yeah, exactly. That's what, and I think What's Up is on the same page with that. Oh, you obligations, tacos, and chalupas. That's right, Mama Velasquez. Maybe a gordito once in a time too, right? Once in a while.
$5 Tommy. Do you know how badly that fucking pisses me off knowing that you were Mama Velasquez? That fucking pisses me off that you think that was okay. DDP, you're going to sit there and address, because now it's $5 Tommy. So that is why they block themselves to us. I'm going to try something right here. Hold on a minute. Man, that pisses me off, man. Where's Brandy? I don't know who Brandy is. Oh, it was Brandy who they were saying swore
No,
on her
she's not
dead
talking to
child?
you.
Okay. Was this the I am not even sure if this is the one that was the one I was watching. Man, that fucking pisses me off right there. I mean, oh my God, it
No, she's
pisses
not
me
talking to
off.
you. Lou, she's talking in general terms, more in reference to
It pisses me off so fucking bad.
like I got a military disability pension. I could take my fucking full. That's one. And I think what's up is on the same page with that. Oh, you have occasionally tacos and chalupas. That's right, Mama Velasquez.
Uh,
Maybe a gordito once in a time too, right? Once in a while. But
what are you thinking? I mean, what are you thinking?
no, she's not talking to you. Lou, she's talking in general terms, more in reference to fucking the vile one. I mean, how can you ever trust somebody like that? Let's
How can you fucking sit there in a chat with these people, right? These people are sitting there in that chat with this guy talking about we do so much rotten shit, talking to a Mama Velasquez clone troll.
just go there. Let's just take it from that point of view. How can you ever trust somebody like that who spent so much time and energy trying to dehumanize you?
Man,
I can't speak to anybody else.
fucking irate.
Yeah, exactly. That's what and I think what's up is on the same page with that. Oh, you have occasionally tacos and chalupas. That's right, Mama Velasquez. Maybe a gordito once in a time too, right? Once in a while. But I think even what's up is on that same page. Like, how do these people from one day to the next, oh, this fucking bitch, this, what a fucking this and that, oh, fucking piece of shit, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then the following day, because their ringleader has decided to, whatever, that, oh, hey, how you doing? I'm so sorry for about, this bitch, what the fuck? You know
Wow.
what I mean? You think it's just like a
BP says, should we block that person? Obviously they didn't because it's still there, but now it says $5 Tommy.
magic wand you're gonna fucking wave. After months of a hate campaign, you think from one stream to the next, it's gonna be all rainbows and unicorns? Get fucked. I apologize for being so vulgar about it, but God. Damn. Hey, yeah, Moonchild. Oh, which person? What? Mama Velasquez? Nah, that's $10 Tommy.
Wow. Wow. So every fucking time it's not that old. It's 11 days ago. 11 days ago. So every fucking time we've seen Mama Velasquez with a picture of Sharon's mother in the avatar, $10 Tommy, $5, dollar. It's because you're such a pathetic piece of shit. You're harassing an elderly woman in a nursing home. You fucking pathetic piece of shit.
That's $10 Tommy. They have that account just to give a little jab at Shady.
You skink. And you want to sit there in that fucking room and act like this whole time you haven't been participating with Bobbles and the rest of those skanks and their fucking clone sock account, troll accounts. Let me find out, $10 Tommy. Let me find out any more, bitch. Let me find out any more. Are you talking about Tom Chosen One? I'm talking about $10 Tommy. I'm not talking about Chosen One. I'm talking about $10 Tommy.
Ain't no harm there.
Ain't no harm.
Is always
Ain't no harm there. Is that your mother, DDP?
courteous and polite in the chat.
Pieces of shit.
Harmless.
Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit.
Oh yeah, look at it, man. Life's too short to be worrying about. Like I sound like a fucking broken record, but I mean worrying about people you don't even know. You know.
Yeah, this person here is the duck dude. But he's talking to $5 Tommy, $10 Tommy that went up on Bobble's live stream the other night asking him when was the last time I had my toes sucked. Like a fucking weirdo. And turns out he's been the Mama Velasquez fucking troll that's been attending all of the, deceased relative fucking things and, all that shit. Right, Diane? And What's Up has the audacity, who was Sharon's mom and friend, to say many of the people I'm defending from Meth G's nasty words are right back in her lives. It shows how two-faced they are. BP says, you will never see me on the crazy ones ever again while you're sitting in a live stream that says Mama Velasquez is, no problem, no worries, nah, blah, blah, blah. I mean, shut the fuck up, dudes. I mean, seriously, BP, seriously. Should you remove that account? Any mod in here would have removed that account without even fucking asking.
How do these people show you what kind of person they are on the daily?
You just showed what kind of person you are. Your whole chat is showing what kind of people you are. It's a constant on the daily.
I mean, it's fairly easy to evaluate. Is this something you're willing to accept in your circle of online friends?
You're an idiot, dude.
are you not willing to accept? And the only person who can make that choice is yourself. And regardless of what your choice may be, that's your own business and your own prerogative.
Idiot.
You know, you can't let people like that exercise control over you, control over your movements, control over your interactions with other people. I mean, who the fuck are they? You know what I mean?
I'll tell you who the fuck we are. We are the people who won't look up your family members, your deceased relatives, and have pathetic live streams, partaking in pathetic live streams. BP, partaking in a pathetic live stream saying, you will never see me on the crazy ones ever again. While you just said to yourself, should I delete that because it came in as Mama Velasquez? And we're told not to. You're evidently you're on the crazy one live stream, right? One of them, not mine. Nobody here. Partaking in crazy conversation because you're crazy, dumbass.
Like, do any of you,
Is
know,
BP short for bipolar?
exercise that control over people? You know, like I don't think anybody in here is saying, oh, well, you can't go fucking, watch that stream or talk to this person or else. Like when you're giving ultimatums like that or those.
I believe Tiffany M, Lou, Bobbles, a lot of them gave that fucking ultimatum.
Those ultimatums are basically insinuated, right? I mean, what more do you really need to know about that person? The way I look at it is like, bitch, I don't even really know you, like, and you're gonna try to control me like that?
Moonchild says, what's up? That is very hard for me to understand. She was brutal to people, and they are right back there. While you're being called, while you're sitting in a chat with Mama Velasquez.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't even let people in my direct orbit control me. You think you think I'm gonna let you fucking control me? Yeah, well, it's because those people are just as broken at some degree, Moonchild. Yeah, exactly.
Broken.
Yeah, BP's right on point. I mean, there's some things people say and do, like, at least as far as
big prick.
I'm concerned, because I can only speak for myself. There's no coming back from. I mean, that's just me.
BP says she was crying again today. Wow.
Maybe it's foolish to be so strict on that or what, but I mean, that's just how I am, and it works. It kind of works for me. You know what I mean? Like we were talking last night, what's up and I and that.
Moonchild says, BP, I saw that act today.
Like, sometimes, some bridges burn quicker than others, but once that bridge is burnt, it's fucking burnt. Like, it's a done deal. Some, like I said, some are a bit more of a slow burn, some are explosive.
That wasn't last night, though. That was in an older live stream.
I mean, there's no crossing that bridge once it's done. Once that bridge is no longer there, I mean, what's done is done, exactly. That's it. You accept it and you move on. You know.
And you know, I know I looked for it. I can't find it, Sharon. I'll have to look. Couldn't find
You know what I
it.
mean? You can't give them that attention. It's like I said to you, you know, a few times, Lou. No matter what you say, or if you post, or what you write, you know, first of all, you shouldn't have to explain yourself or justify yourself to anybody. Period. Full stop. But it doesn't matter. For these people that
I mean, I could find some old ones of hers, and so I didn't tag a lot of hers.
I just want to say, Maggie, or anything. No, go back and ask him why.
About your rabbit ass mind. This place don't get no fucking shit anyways. 30-minute wait. Wow, 30-minute wait. No, no, not.
Ask him why instead of or talking about this or talking about that. You're not the only one who won't take, you know, in your best interest, like advice, you know. Feel bad. Am I wrong? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only, and it has been altered in speed, and any statements made are simply my own opinion.
Right. So,
Hi, Kimberly.
you're welcome.
So she's ordering her $90 worth of fast food. I don't even know. I didn't even watch that. I was just kidding. And being facetious. Hi, Kimberly. Being facetious.
That's right. When I get home,
Driving again. Oh, she said Kentucky
I'm
Fried.
gonna read everything, okay? I'm gonna read everything.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on there? Some neglect. Stop. Being no seatbelt. Little kid in the car. Hi, Marley. Look right. This is some shit right here, man. Wow.
Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna own it. I'm gonna own it.
Oh my God, there's something wrong with her.
7 minutes and a half in. Really, you guys take a break and go look, please. I'm not even trying to be mean. In my opinion, I think this woman is something's going on. I don't even know. I'm not an expert.
Hi,
I can't even give an opinion. Yeah, it's her latest. Let's talk about it. Does anybody have it? And they could drop the link in here if you guys want, or I could probably even.
Couldn't drop any link. It's TH, because I thought since, you know, she deletes a lot of her stuff, we'd just take a look-see and, you know, make sure we're not making the wrong assumption. You know what I'm saying? I'd hate to be, you know, wrong in any way.
Tell me your opinions. That's all opinion only. All opinion only. 7.5 minutes in, right up there. Tell me what you think. I'm just saying, kind of weird, kind of weird, kind of weird. Hi, Marley Net, Survivor Girl. That's me. Kimberly, still on it.
Don't know why I was saying hi to myself.
Tea with Sharon Lee in the house. Kimberly.
So, just so you guys know, I'm gonna start being mean. Which is
She's gonna start being mean. Is that what she said? She said she's gonna start being mean. I'm telling you, her eyes are rolling up in her head. In my opinion, like a cross between possessed and popped up. Did you see, Marley? 7.5 minutes. Like by 7:15 minutes. I mean, I'm still like shocked. In shock. Like, oh my God. And she doesn't have a seatbelt on. And I do believe that her kid is with her. Now, normally, I wouldn't even care, but I would care because she's live streaming too and being a weirdo at the same time. So she's multitasking. And
Live streaming and being a weirdo at the same time is multitasking.
I'm so glad. I love it when I see like Sharon and having a. I know they're not. They are not, Marley. They are not. Something's weird. Like, yeah. I love it when I see you guys talking though, like, because I feel like that's, you know, awesome. See, you guys are great people. Don't listen to what everybody says about you guys. At the 4-minute mark, I'll take a look. See, this is interactive commentary, so you can't get better than that, you know. For real. You really can't.
this place don't get no fucking shit anyways. 30-minute wait. Wow, 30-minute wait. No.
Oh my God, wait a fucking minute. I'm gonna have to go back. See, I started it in 5 minutes. I'm gonna need to get this from the get-go, because this shit is a shit show from the get-go. Shit show from the get-go.
Hey, everybody. Hey.
Boom, chaka-laka-laka, boom, chaka-laka-laka.
Oh my God, even at 5 seconds, man. Yes. Aw, you know, right? Isn't that something? I never want to be human. I'm gonna be an avatar forever. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Yes, Marley, in my opinion, right? And in your opinion, statements made in opinion only. But wow. Yeah. Like, whoa. I'm at 6 seconds. I'm at 6 seconds. Go right to the beginning. I'll go to the beginning. Go to the beginning, Marley. Go right to the very beginning. And 1, 2, 3, go. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, and I have it sped up too.
See, I'm even suggesting people go to our live
Should I
stream.
speed it up 2 notches? I think it's too good to speed up 2 notches. Not good. Very bad. Very bad. I meant bad, and I need to see it in slow motion so I can really understand what's going on here. Okay, so here we go. 1, 2, 3, go.
Hey everybody, hey.
Oh my God, right there at 5. I mean, what the heck is going on? Did you see that? I know. All right, now it's a black screen. Does she come back from this or what? Ever? I mean, like, come on now. All right, now I'm up to 107. Up to 107. Whoops, am I hear my stomach again? I'm really gonna have to eat something. Perhaps my neighbors. No, so just kidding. She is so rude. She's so rude. He should just come with the good people. Cross over to the good side. Come back from the dark side, MJ. Come on. We would appreciate you. We appreciate you. Mm-hmm.
Pleasant, because I have not been able to try. Hey Luna, I have not been able to get directions. Then Noah fell asleep on an accident. Oh my lord.
What? On accident?
That boy. So I had to call him like 50 times to wake him up. Hence why I'm late to this stream.
Oh my God. Just forget about the stream. Nobody cares, lady. Take care of your kids. And I don't mean nobody cares, but no, I know. She does it all the time. She does it on purpose. She pushes the envelope.
Now, mind
She's
you,
a bit in the words of Charlie.
now, mind you, this is November 8th. So she was supposed to be like, I don't know, like, wasn't it like 3 days later was the dentist appointment? I'd like to see what happened on November 11th. In my
Murphy.
opinion.
In the words, oh, it's a shame that I don't think they'd run away from home. They'll be too insecure. Too insecure to do that. Probably just end up yeah, it's so sad. I hope
Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. Not Patricia.
they don't. You know what? I hope and pray. I hope and pray. Hope and pray that they don't. I hope and pray that they meet a wonderful girl that, you know, each one of them that encourages them so that even at the beginning of their life, like as an adult, like even in high school, keeps them going through it. I hope they have wonderful mentors and their teachers. God, I just hope.
And she claims I talk about her kids badly.
You know.
Sound pretty nice of me.
I really do.
Him to go grab his brothers.
Oh, she is messed up, in my opinion. Oh my gosh. 1 minute and 30. The people in your room are waiting for it. They're the people who were like taking pictures of Lady Diana. You know what I mean? They're like the train wreck. TH. In my opinion. That's sick, Luna, that you would like, you'd want to see that. You'd want to see, in my opinion, an accident from this woman. You're disgusting, Luna. There's something wrong with you,
Besides the obvious.
in my opinion.
Burger King. Burger King. I'm just kidding. So anybody who comes, hey, howdy, how's it going? Hi. But I can't.
Come on, man. Come on. Is Ambrose is in there too? Dagmar, you guys can't tell your friend that there's something
Okay,
going
hidden
on. Like,
blessings.
come on, man.
Say hi, because that would mean I have to look down. And I can't look down because if I look down, then, you know,
You are looking
that's
down,
bad.
dumb bitch. What do you mean she kept flipping dirty clothes on? She's messed up. I mean, she's just muted now. She muted herself. God, she must have annoyed herself.
She must have
Must have
annoyed
annoyed
herself.
herself.
She annoyed
Or
herself.
she's just yelling there. No, because she's looking at the camera. But, oh, there she goes. Crack-a-lackin'. What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh, man, she's out of it. Whoop, 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 whoop. She is. I agree.
That's her video.
I'm entitled to an opinion. So sharing.
From now on, see, I'm at Virgin. King.
Oh my God, she's out of it. Out of it, in my opinion, allegedly. At 3 minutes and 9 seconds. OMG. Oh my God, her eyes are rolling back in her head. What is going on here? I've never, ever, ever. This woman is driving like this. Oh my God.
Sorry. Hold on, let me see if that works.
Let's hear what she orders, I guess, for the hell of it, right? Have it your way at Burger King.
What did you say?
Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Don't forget. Whatever. A 30-minute wait. A 30-minute wait? Why would there be a 30-minute wait at a fast food restaurant? A 30-minute wait? Who's the manager there?
Never mind, but thank you. 30-minute wait? Yeah, right.
I would have asked why. I would have been on that shit. Oh, really? Not noticing that, but I had to take your word for it, Marley. At Burger King, have it your way. 40 minutes later, at Burger King, I would have been like, why? I want to know. Go back and ask them why.
About your rabbit ass mind. This place don't get no fucking shit anyways. 30-minute wait. Wow, 30-minute wait. No, not.
Ask them why instead of rapping about it, wacko. I think she does have teeth. I think she puts those teeth in just fake. You know what? I think she has perfect teeth. Who are those two women on her screen, on her thumbnail, by the way? I don't recognize either one of them. And I do believe she puts these teeth in.
This is your chance. You keep her alive.
Prior to her live streams. And she has perfect teeth. She's doing it for shock value. In my opinion, allegedly, In my opinion. Luna goes, Tiffany, how dare you bypass that? Being facetious.
Not gonna happen. No, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, hell to the no, 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 no. But I'm turning the echo.
I have this slowed down to the slowest it could get, by the way. And this is how fast she's talking. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Round, baby. What else is around here, y'all?
Wow, she's out of her fucking mind. In my opinion, allegedly. Pack light, it's a short trip. For pizza, that's not fast food. Pizza has to be cooked right. Pizza has to be cooked right. But I've never been to Burger King and her 30-minute wait, have you? Mr. Tim, are you going to answer me? Why did you tell them that I was holding your love of BDSM over your head and you came clean, and so now I don't have you as a prisoner anymore and you're free from SG? Why did you say that to them? You told everybody you were into BDSM. Well, if they flay, what's that mean? Well, it flay? What's that mean? Well, it kind of felt like, when you get mad at people, you put them on blast. Mr. Tim, had I put you on blast? Or did you put yourself on blast? Well, yeah, Mr. Tim, but what I'm saying is, why did you make it appear as if I was holding something over your head that you hadn't already pretty much basically said to everybody that you're into that kind of shit? Did I or did I not tell you stop talking about it on the live channel where you were? Had I done that to you? Did I do that to you, Mr. Tim? Why would you run with allowing the thought that I was trying to hold something over your head and now you're free? Right, you did. You put yourself on blast. You told everybody yourself that you were into that. It's no big deal. To each their own. When did I ever do that to you? That you thought saying all this kind of shit about, yourself and then saying there it's all out there, SG, blah, 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 now you're free. What was that all about? All this at the same time, though, Mr. Tim? You were calling me, telling me how disgusted you were at Bobbles because of what she was doing to me. But at the same time, Mr. Tim, were you or were you not telling me how disgusted you were at Bobbles and how you wanted her to take your wrench away? No, you weren't.
You're saying you were never disgusted at Bobbles for having the stuff up about my daughter. You're saying that you found that okay? You had already come clean everywhere, Mr. Tim. Everybody knew that about you. So you're saying you didn't find that disgusting? Okay, what's your question, Mr. Tim?
There's a reason why. Really, she better get a job done.
In the meantime, you were in a live stream that was talking sexually about many people.
And they're at Burger King.
No,
She had her
it's not
way.
all good. Tell me what your question is.
Have it your way at Burger King.
I don't know if that was Burger King.
What you wanted was.
What? I'm gonna turn around. Turn around.
Oh my God, I can't believe she's driving. Really? We've got one that doesn't use any light.
You were disgusted with me too. For what? For something you made up in your head, pretending that I was going to put you on blast for something? But you think it's okay to talk about people's children, no matter how, like if they're adults, you think that's okay? That is exactly what he said, Sharon. That's exactly what he said. I'm not reading it wrong, Mr. Tim. Sharon just said exactly what you said to me is the same thing. And you agree with that? And like Annette said, yeah. Exactly what Sharon said. Don't run away, Mr. Tim. Don't run away, please. You had a right to be discussed. Okay. Mr. Tim, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said that you saw that we had tried to make some kind of a step with her and that you were disgusted in her and done with her. And you said basically that you wanted her to take your wrench away. Yeah, I have my readers on. And you must have said the same thing. I bet you I could ask you where I live and you could tell me. I bet I could ask you my first and last name and you could tell me. I bet I could ask you the first and last name of my daughter and you could tell me. But I probably could ask you those same questions about Bobbles and you couldn't tell me. Do you know why? because we don't do that, but they do. For 17 hours, you knew that Bobbles had posted stuff about my daughter up on her community page, but you didn't tell me. You don't remember, Mr. Tim. How about you forgot? Really? Because that's not exactly how it was told to me. I was told that you texted somebody and said, you waited till I was live and then you texted somebody and told them to tell me, and you didn't want to tell me. Hi, Melissa. Hi, Lipstick. How the hell are you gonna sit there and think it's okay to say? You keep going into Debbie Cray Cray, who you said you didn't didn't go to anymore. You were sick of her. You were sick of her asking you for money. You said you blocked her. You were just sick of her and the shit she was saying. And yet there you were in her room, and the bitch is calling my daughter a whore, and you're fine with it. How's that okay? But that doesn't happen here, Mr. Tim. The other day when you were in TH's live, you were in there and you were saying, I'm going to poke the bear. And you said you were texting and you had about 7 different conversations going on, Mr. Tim. And you laugh and you say things like you're going to poke the bear. Like, can you stop, Mr. Tim? Can you understand that this isn't a joke? This isn't all in fun. It isn't a joke. You know, it isn't a joke, Mr. Tim. It's not funny. And every time you try to talk to me about BDSM, what do I tell you? I say, don't talk like that. Even if when we would speak on the phone, I would tell you, I don't want to hear about anything pertaining to that. So how much did you actually think that I had on you? Tell me what you thought I had on you. Tell me what you think I had on you. Because I know that anytime. Okay, what do you want to ask, Mr. Tim? No, you didn't what? Am I mute? I don't know. I can't. Can you guys hear me? I'm not here to fight with you, Mr. Tim. I just want to know why you keep telling people bad shit about me.
Lights, but they're open all the time. They operate in the dark. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Their drive-through is so scary, but it's always packed, like with the drive-through. I'm telling you.
See, Mr. Tim, you piss me off like this. Because you're just fucking around right now. You're doing someone's fucking bidding. You're sitting on the fucking text messages with how many people? Come on, Mr. Tim, spit it out. What is your question? Trying to fucking distract me. Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? So he still didn't say his question, right? Right. Okay. So then here we go. Here we go. Here's your text message. I just got off the phone with Bobbles. Okay. That's what you said. This was on what date? December 22nd. Okay. You text me and said you just got off the phone with Bobbles. Can you guys hear me? Because I'm going to read this. Hello, Mia. My dog's doing fine. Okay. And I said, can you call back later? And you said, it's kind of important. Bobbles was waiting for me to call her back for your answer. She wants a truce or the truth. I don't know. And I need to explain it to you. Okay. Then you said, Can you guys still hear me? How come I didn't go on a plane last night? Because I didn't have a plane booked. She wants me to come up on panel and tell everybody to back the fuck off you and to leave your child out of it. She will boot all the clones that come into her room. She said she can't control Luna or Ollie or Crystal or RN or any of those people that come in here. And I said, well, I'll go up on panel and talk to them if she wants. I'll tell them to back off. But she's going to tell them not to type about that in her room. Call me quick so I can call her and give her an answer. She's waiting on me. No. This is after. No. Nope. This is after. Listen what happens. Listen what happens. I don't know. No, he said truth. So I don't know if he said she wants the truth or a truce. Said, well, I'll be praying for the best. Crystal Cunt is playing you and not stopping. Strike that bitch. Going in there and see what's up. I just booted Rachel and David's bra. Are you happy? It felt good to wrench those two. Okay. Yeah, like Christmas. Like how she went with that, huh? December 23rd. Okay. She is a long-winded bag of bullshit. Fuck fixing it with her. I won't waste my time. You bury that bitch. Sorry, just that's the way I feel, Bobbles. Bobbles asked me if I think I can fix it. I said maybe, but I asked her in the chat if she wanted it to stop and she ignored me. She deserves whatever you punish her with. I know you are not a CPS caller. If you didn't care about kids, you would have never said anything about their health and teeth. No. That was the only time, Mr. Tim, that was going to be going on. Okay. She said, I jumped the gun on the Christmas miracle. Okay. All right. Just saying, you thought you were going to get called out because of the BDSM. I had no desire for that. You said she is so full of bullshit and seeking attention. I didn't even stay 19 minutes of that. God, you have a good heart. You make me cry. Did everybody hear that? Of course you got to go. Of course you knew, Mr. Tim. You play both sides of the fence, and I've had enough of it. You want to sit there acting like some kind of ridiculous freak going, I'm running towards you, giving you kisses. I love you so much, Princess Stephanie. Blah, 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 blah. And in the meantime, those are the text messages that come from you. Okay? You play both sides of the fence. In the last week, I've seen you cash out both Cray Cray and Bobbles. I don't mind about that. You do whatever you want, but don't be fucking blowing smoke up my ass. But there you go, Bobbles. As long as he keeps giving you money, you'll know and not care. He don't really give a shit, but hey, Mr. Tim, you keep giving her some money and thinking that you get to, you know, right? As a parent, doesn't like to be humiliated. Well, do you think that me, Annette, or Sharon, or anybody likes to be humiliated, Mr. Tim?
Right? What is? What is the gig? I mean, simmer down, Jimi Hendrix. I don't know what you doing over there.
Get some Wendy's probably, because that's the next cheapest thing.
Oh, she's already got her Tim Hortons, so she's already got her $45 worth of coffee going down there. She already got that.
I'm inclined to agree. Coward. You know, somebody told me the other day that you actually told somebody that you spent $1,800 to get an attorney to protect you against me. Somebody told me, well, it wasn't somebody, it was Bobbles who was saying these things, that you lied. Also, I heard her say on her panel, you said that I sent the police to your house. I never did that. I don't even know where you live.
Talk about something half an hour away.
You told DDP, I sure can. I sure can, Bobbles. I sure can. Right after this live stream, I will send them to you. Because he's playing both sides of the fence.
Wait. You gotta be out your rabbit ass.
So the lady who told you that is Rabbit. Oh, she does have nice dimples. I always wished I had dimples.
It's mine thinking I'm gonna wait 30 minutes. Shit.
Not you, Queen.
No, she just wants to see the screenshots, and I have no problem sending them to her because basically, Mr. Tim, I'd be curious to know what kind of text messages you've been sending to her and to everybody else. You've been playing all sides of the fence. Because you sit there and you talk on the phone with Secular and you want to like emulate him. You think it is funny.
Art doing do cuckoo, okay?
Oh, my. She's out of it, in my opinion, allegedly.
Oh my! I want my daughter Riley to know about her ancestors and how important it is to know who you are.
You know, Mr. Tim.
Anyway, so
Stephanie Dawson says, guys, it's my day off. And guess what I did? I don't even know if that's Stephanie's real name, and I hope it isn't.
You know what else you did, Mr. Tim? And this is when, like, it was pretty much confirmed to me of how much of a liar you are. You said that you donated $350 to Mary for her truck, you know? We're all truckers. We gotta, you know, and you were like, I donated $350 to her and stuff. And then when she read out, right? First of all, she reads out your full name. I'm sure she didn't realize that, you know, whatever, if it was, whatever, I don't know. and says, "Thank you for the 120." You sat on the phone with me and others and said, "I just donated $350 to her." And then within the next second, she says, "Thank you, Mr. Tim, for the 120." Now, it's no big deal. 120, that's still fucking above and beyond. I don't know what happened to her. But you lied. You lie a lot. You have sent me text messages meant for other people. You have posted in the live chat text messages meant for somebody else, and then try to sweep it up by talking all gobbledygook and saying, "Oh, my talk to text isn't working, blah 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 blah." It's been pretty much constant with you. Can you prove the $500 that you've been claiming that you sent to Tom, chosen one, for Sharon that she never got? Can you prove that? I mean, how many people were you talking to behind everybody's back and stirring up shit? That's bullshit. But it's her screen name, so I can read it because it's there, highlighted in blue. Guys, it's my day off, and guess what I did? I had my coffee delivered, which cost me 3 times as much. But I was like, what the hell? Gee, that must have made you feel really good. That's like, poverty shaming people. But she's wonderful to you, Mr. Tim. But they didn't stay long, Sharon.
Ooh, maybe a bucket of chicken, y'all. Maybe a bucket of chicken. Bucket of chicken. A bucket of chicken. It's good. Okay, so I wanted to let y'all know.
Yeah. Right?
So, I'm just kidding. I'm on a weird mood today, guys. I'm sorry.
I gotta wonder how many of those, like, clone accounts, troll accounts, disgusting things were you, like, absolutely partaking in? Okay, Diane.
I'm in a goofy mood. So, I wanted to let everybody know that all this shit, junk,
In my opinion.
monkey ass stuff that's coming out, like, I mean, every time I see something bad, I'm
I know, right? It's funny. Not affecting her appetite. She's muted again. Meow, meow. I'm curious as to what your stance was on what was going on last night, Mr. Tim. Just in my opinion, I'm just curious as to what your stance was. Just curious, Mr. Tim.
So you say Emma, then you say he. Wait a minute, You're gonna call me Emma, call me a she, motherfucker.
That's that Jax person. That Jax person saying that. Why is Emma even included? Knowing he had better stuff to do. I have that many more screenshots, but and I'm gonna drop the link for you guys to come up.
Go ahead, mount up and roll out.
Big time at his job. It doesn't take just a couple of weeks. Huge project. They take years sometimes. So he comes on members
right,
only. JC Bear is still around on members. How is this a job? I don't have a million subs, so this is not a job. Oh my God, one outfit load is her extra large. That's why she's consistently at the laundromat. Okay, I don't know about y'all. I'm here to Chattanooga.
Oh, I didn't know. I had no idea. Well, say whatever they want about me. I know what I have. I know I'm ugly. I have a big nose. Whatever. I can't listen. Oh, I'm getting
I mean, but you're good. Yeah.
Well, happy birthday, Kimbers.
Hold on, I'm about to go back on camera. Hold on. I gotta do something.
No, that's all right. You say, in my opinion, allegedly.
It does like shit, like interviews I've done, Johnny Depp stuff that I've done.
Wow. So let's just take a look at this, right? Traveler Girl Lou says Kimbers. She has a Venus vag trap. Mandy Crouch says, hi all. She could buy the balls and squirm around. Traveler Girl Lou says, Kimbers, it eats flies. A troll of my daughter says, I need a good stretching. You're right about that, Marley.
Adding stuff that I've done. Like, there's no, like, other stuff that's just done, like.
Mandy Crouch says, while on her computer, I could.
Now I saw something there about me.
No, nothing. Things on YouTube you can talk about.
She doesn't need lube. Peanut butter will do. My daughter saying her cancer treatment ended in 2021, but still stealing disability money from working people in 2023.
Somebody said I ought to work at Burger King. I ain't doing it.
Ain't nothing wrong with flipping burgers.
Clicked off of them. Chicken wing.
My mom has voice box cancer.
All you want is subs and views. That's all you want off me. Don't play like you don't. You're not brand new, bitch. You 70? Thank you. So, with your language, you should be banned on YouTube. Well, Brian Walter, how about I do this and I'll ban you from my chat? I don't.
My mom is a deadbeat. Look at my social media and you won't see any photos of me.
She wouldn't have took it down. That's a lie. She said she could edit that shit out.
But I didn't want to edit the live out. Chicken winner.
Plus, she played music in the live.
Plus, I played music in the live. I said it from the beginning, chicken.
After all that shit.
Screen grabbed it. Play the proof, bitch.
Yeah, you screen grabbed the chicken wiener. You fucking should show the proof then, chicken wiener. Where's the proof? Where's the
Nitty and I had good phone sex earlier. I'm drenched. Bobbles, get that shit out of your motherfucking live stream. I fucking mean it, bitch. Or every motherfucking time you go live, I'm going live. I have fucking had it playing these games with you, you disgusting slob. Do you see anything with your son's name in it saying that shit? Mr. Tim, you weak motherfucker. You do your job as a mod and you get your motherfucking ass over there and you remove that shit about my daughter now.
The proof. Come on, Grandma. Show me proof. Come on. Miss, I'm up 58 subscribers since I did this to Bubbles. Where's the proof, girl? That you said to them. If you even told them then. I don't think you did. But
Disgusting bunch of fuckers in there. Robbie, Kimbers, those are all mods that can see that.
I was so angry after all what you said. I wasn't listening anymore. So you could be right.
You wasn't listening.
Yeah.
Period, you decrepit old bitch.
Yeah. Bias ass bitch. Bias. Welcome to your new home.
Traveler girl talking about my cancer. What? Stage 3, she said. Yeah, I did say stage 3.
SG, Shady, and Nut Nut and their fucking big ass fucking heads.
So fit in perfectly.
You fit in just fine with them. Congratulations. You have 58 subscribers.
You need to shut the fuck up, lady.
Since this happens. Yeah. It looks kind of fishy to me, bitch. Kept disclosing that I was on a YouTube channel to everybody. And they started off, and this is, I went too far with these girls. I did. I admit I went too far with these girls. I was. Now, had you just said that without anything else, you would have been okay.
Lady, shut
But
up.
no, you got to go on with some more dumb shit to deflect like it's not you. It wasn't you. It was someone else. Oh, did I not?
Under my daughter's, bye-bye, Bobbles. I need to go give myself a huge rolling into Mr. Bobbles' photos. Really? You need to get that shit out of there.
Give you a good enough excuse to sit your well-being, chicken wiener.
We're not in a popularity contest, Nat, but this bitch doesn't care about anybody else's kids or her own even. But she knows that decent, normal parents do care about their kids, and that's why she does this kind of shit, and it's sick. And you're sick too, Mr. Tim, and Kimber's 58, and Robbie, and anybody else who's a fucking mod in there is disgusting.
Did I not suit you?
I love them peanut butter M&Ms.
Did I not suit you, chicken wiener? Did I not suit you and make your love better by my giving my excuse?
Shut up, Bobbles.
Is your life not better yet? Can you not sleep at night? Are you gonna fuck your life up in the morning because my excuse was not good enough for you?
Was your life gonna be fucked up if you if I had to go fund me or if Sharon did or anything else? Is that gonna be fucked up here? Or if, Annette was on YouTube, is that gonna fuck your life up somehow?
Up in the morning, you're gonna be like, fuck! Bobbles ruined my whole life. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. My coffee's not gonna stay the same.
I highly doubt that would be the case, lady.
My day's gonna go shitty.
Now I'm gonna have to get the extra.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh, wait, what was
My
it?
Lord.
Isn't it possible that your life might get a little more not so good? Isn't that possible, or do you just not believe that anything could ever?
The funny thing is, Bobbles, and it's not that
Not
it's
you.
a funny thing, but you're explaining
Not you, Crystal. You're not funny at all.
it, and the way it gets twisted, just
No. Courtney, you're gonna need to remove that comment. We don't make anything like that. We don't say anything like that. I wouldn't be going anywhere from Mass. Can you remove that comment, please? You don't have to be removed from the chat or anything, but you need to remove that comment ASAP, or one of my mods, please. Please. ASAP. Can I get like a confirmation as well, please?
I mean, just shows you what a filthy mind.
Using their
I can't hear when you talk.
Right, right.
See, I knew they were gonna twist it. That's in my title. My title says I'm gonna explain, and they're gonna twist it, and that's exactly what she's
I can appreciate your sentiment, but no, we don't do that.
doing. She's already twisting it.
We take care of it across the board, above board. You know, thank you, Tandra. I appreciate it. No, I understand what you're saying,
But she's not
yeah.
stopping it like she should be.
Someone else's fault. Oh my God, it wasn't Bobbles. It was SG's fault. It was Sharon's fault. It was the alcohol's fault. It wasn't Bobbles. Not Bobbles.
Right.
Now, Bobbles, I wouldn't even be doing this if you didn't have all these disgusting, nasty, sexual comments going on about my kid and Annette's and I mean, you just got to stop, man.
She said it was cute,
Did you say it was
but
somebody else's fault?
I didn't say it was someone else's fault. I said maybe something triggered me, like being called fat ass and fat pig on a daily fucking basis by SG and Shady and Nut. That when I heard that girl fucking call me fat something, that it.
No, Bobbles, no. What's your triggering excuse for having all those disgusting sexual things said? What is Mr. Bobbles' excuse for calling Chicken Winner a
Why I went off on that little fucking
Right,
slut.
right.
on that little
So
what?
like,
What'd you call
so
her?
if this woman doesn't comprehend that,
What did you
then
just
she needs
call
to
her?
go back to
To deflect like it's not you. It wasn't you. It was someone else.
Oh, did I not give you a good enough excuse to sit your?
I mean, just shows you what a filthy mind.
Using their
I can't
coffee.
hear when you talk. I don't think it's the same. My day's gonna go shitty. I don't think it's the same. My day's gonna go shitty.
Now I'm gonna have to get the extra.
Oh my Jesus.
Wait, what was
My
it?
car. My
The
car's
funny-
on the same.
The funny thing is, Bobbles, and it's not that it's a funny thing, but you're explaining it and the way it gets twisted. Just, I mean, just shows you what a filthy mind.
Using their
I can't
coffee.
hear when you talk.
Right, right.
See, I knew they were twisted. That's in my title. My
No.
title says I'm gonna explain, and they're gonna twist it, and that's exactly what she's doing. She's already twisting it,
Nobody's twisting anything. They're your own words.
but she's not stopping it like she should be.
Someone else's fault. Oh my God, it wasn't Bobbles. It was SG's fault. It was Sharon's fault.
Oh
It was the
my,
alcohol's fault. It wasn't Bobbles. Not Bobbles.
right.
Did you say it was
But
somebody else's fault?
I didn't say it was someone else's fault.
Yes, you
I
did.
said maybe something triggered me, like being called fat ass and fat pig on a daily fucking basis by SG and Shady and Nut.
I understand that, Courtney.
That when I heard that girl fucking call me fat something, that it triggered me, and that's why I went off on that little fucking
Right,
slut.
right.
On
So-
that little fucking what? I understand that it is hard listening to this and not wanting to react that way. I understand that. I really, really do. Now, let's see who was missing from the chat while the Rachel was in there. Wow. Wow. So Tina Elaine was missing from the chat when yes, but that was a lie. They were lying about that, you know, and Tina Elaine was missing from the chat and then came back in after the, you know, Rachel one said that they had to go, and then Tina Elaine comes back in. And you're disgusting, Tina. In my opinion.
So it's like, so if this woman doesn't comprehend that, then she needs to go back to prison so they can teach her GED again.
Right, right.
Go back to prison? Who said she was in prison, and why are you even speaking on her?
Something clicked, and this is my fault. They started off, and they couldn't see me because I didn't find out how to put my camera on until like the third.
But I understand completely about the anger of trust me. I get it. I understand it completely. It's disgusting to me that Mr. Tim thinks that in some way, shape, or form, or even Tiffany H, in some way, shape, or form, thinks that they can just ignore the David's Bra accounts and the and any other female or male being sexually harassed by these disgusting sexual deviants, in my opinion.
To Omegle or something that night, but they started off and they called me fat ass or something like that.
Oh, shut up, Bobbles.
And
you shouldn't have been on it. You shouldn't have been on it.
Throat warmers or fucking sex workers or strippers.
Didn't you go to prison for prostitution?
Or heroin addicts.
Prostitution and drugs.
You don't know what.
Wow. Listen to yourself, Bobbles.
Yo, why are you always trying to fucking analyze me?
Yeah.
Always trying to fucking always trying to figure me out all the fucking time.
It's all jealousy. All jealousy.
Trust and believe, Crystal. It's no jealousy.
Stop trying to analyze me. Stop trying to figure me out. Y'all don't know me. Y'all don't wake up next to me. Y'all don't pay my bills. Y'all don't live my life. Y'all don't even know what I do on a day-to-day basis. Y'all only let
we don't care.
You know what I let y'all know. So stop.
People think of with the other. Okay? I don't care what the fucking kids said to you. You saw how old they were.
All y'all know is my period, Connie.
As soon as you saw that bird, you should have flew away, bitch. What?
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh,
oh, Crystal, you should be quiet, you stupid bitch. She said she lied about it. Bobble said she lied about it because she was mad that her husband cheated. He's never spoken about it again. Never. Hi, Kimberly.
There's something fat
poor thing. It sounds like she's fat. She's in her feelings.
Get rid of the shit about my fucking kid up there, Bobbles. I mean it.
Let me tell you, Bobbles, you are fat. I'm fat. Understand that. Stop getting so fucking hurt by it. If you're so hurt, fucking do something about it.
You can get rid of fat. You can't get rid of ugly.
Oh my God. Chicken winner. Put your chicken winner.
What a pig.
It's a good thing you're gonna die years before me.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Shut the fuck up and quit worrying about fucking fat. You are fat. That's what I'm saying. The truth hurts us worse than.
But I'm the good kind of fat, so I ain't worried about it like that.
It's a fucking fiction. It does me too. It really does. But you keep saying.
Unbelievable.
They're making up all kinds of fucking excuses. Okay, you were hurt.
Travel Girl Lou says, Tanger saying, how can anyone support this child abuse and sexual abuse? Wow, you think, Travel Girl Lou?
All right, but quit getting so fucking hurt by the fat word.
What are you talking about? Why are you talking about me? Why you up my fucking ass, bitch? Who the fuck are you? Like, who are you, chicken wiener?
A person with an opinion.
Who are you? You have like now 308 subscribers. Who the fuck are you? You had to get SG and JD to give you those subscribers.
Yep.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up.
Do you not understand I can ruin you?
Shut the fuck up. And Kimbers58 says, I don't understand why these people are so mean. She's a mod in there and allowed all that talk. I know, right? Traveler Girl Lou was. Tander.
Do it, Bobbles.
That's your own inner problem.
Miss, I've been in prison.
Quit worrying about the fat word. And quit
I'm
telling
worrying about
women of any age that they're going to be throat warmers or fucking sex.
What are you going for? Huh? Crystal, it was your friend saying that.
Workers or strippers.
Didn't you go to prison for
Or heroin
prostitution?
addicts.
Prostitution and
You don't
drugs?
know what anybody's going to do. And for you to put
You went to prison for prostitution and drugs, bitch.
Shut up.
Did
So
she?
you're a professional fucking throat warmer.
that in their head like that at a young age, they might think, okay, so it might be fun to be all that since Bubbles is only there for fun.
Well, so you tell them, no, prostitution is not fun. Drugs are not
You act like an idiot, Bobbles.
fun, considering that you went to
Injun
jail
Joe says throat warmers. I can't wait to use that as an insult. Wow, these people are
in prison
sick.
for prostitution and drugs. Chicken wiener.
Fucking fun. Fun night.
Oh my God.
Fucking bullshit,
And
man.
start screaming like SG does.
You some bullshit.
Because you're pathetic.
Man, you kill me. You really do. You.
I just went into attack mode. So you're drinking, and I appreciate you holding yourself accountable. I am holding myself accountable.
No, you're not.
And
Oh, no, it's crazy.
You're blaming it on SG and the alcohol.
that any excuse that I give
It's bullshit.
is not good enough.
That's
I
right.
can't say, oh, don't blame it on the fact that you were drinking.
Travel Girl Lou says, go look at her mug. And SG, that would scare anyone into not wanting to get high or drink. Why don't you shut the fuck up, Travel Girl Lou, you lying bitch, in my opinion.
Nope.
But if I was if I
No,
wasn't
this was on Bobbles.
drinking, would I have had more?
Because, Bobbles, you know why you can't blame it on the drinking? It's the other talk with the boys. Okay, too.
That's a
You forget
salsa.
about that. Talking about panties with a set of boys. Talking with another one. When
No, we're men. They
when
asked
you
me
first
to
stopped, he was
show me your
14.
panties. I said, no.
Disgusting.
Should have hung up the first time and not got another bullshit excuse for you. And he still hung up at 14 years old. Show that clip of your video. You can show that one for her.
Oh, shut up, DDP over there. Shut the fuck up.
Show me your
How
panties.
about that, Bobby?
No, show me your panties.
Acting like you can't show. You said you was going to clip those dicks out. You could do that.
I never
Remember?
said that. I never said I was going to click any dicks out. I said I was deleting everything at the end of the live.
Oh, shut up. E-beggars. You want to fucking come in here and fucking just discard their behavior and focus on y'all? Why are you focusing on y'all?
So you're lying, Mrs. Chicken Wiener. You're the one that's lying. But you don't lie because you're a part of SG and Shady, and they don't lie. And nor does Nut Nut lie, even though I busted her at the beginning of this live for lying. But, you know, everything's on video, and so, you know, people can watch it.
Like, you think all of that is okay, you beggars, huh? You want to just keep ignoring what's being going on, huh?
And so that doesn't prove that they're not lying or anything like that. But you know, hey,
where is she from? You do that accent really well, but where is she from?
Well, give I know.
No, buddy, I'm going to focus on you and what caught your attention. What caught your attention, and you thought you had a firm, valid argument for, was y'all. You know why? Because you don't have a legit, logical word to say in defense of what's been going on over there and what you have been associated with and supporting. So all you had was y'all. Because there's nothing you can say. How am I digging a hole, buddy? How am I digging my hole, huh? What hole would I be digging, buddy? The hole that doesn't like sexual deviant behavior? Sorry, buddy. Think it'll be crowded.
How do you do the accent so well? It's nothing like your accent. I'm trying to figure out where she's from.
Oh, and as for you saying you've never shown emails and shit before, yes, you have.
Literally, who is Chicken Wiener? Fucking someone, he only has 308 subs, and that's after SG and fucking Sadie peeped around.
She's catching up to that Crystal. Yeah.
Shut up, Crystal.
She's from some prison population somewhere down south, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out her the dialect. Not that it matters, but you can do her.
E-beggars, come on. Nobody blocked him or anything, right? Come on. Are you saying I'm wrong, e-beggars? Not without someone showing one first. Okay, so you think you get to just ignore other people's complaints and make it all about you, e-beggars? Seriously?
Really well.
I mean, we should believe a prisoner, shouldn't we? We should believe a prisoner over Bobbles, who has no criminal record at all. Bobbles has no criminal record, but we should believe a prisoner over her.
Right? Thank you.
I mean, a prisoner. I mean, they should be believed in a court of law over somebody who has no criminal record at all. I mean, a judge. You walk up in a court of law and a judge look.
You want to support Lou, who's sitting over there constantly talking shit?
Two different people, and
what
one
did
has
Prudently do to the traveler girl, Lou? Nothing. And she goes, "Oh my God, I'm reading Prue, such a perfect parent. Wow," and saying how parents don't care nowadays. Wow, I'm glad she's such a good Christian. E-beggars, how is that even a logical comment for traveler girl Lou to even make?
A record and spent time in prison, and the other one has no criminal record at all. The judge is gonna be like, yep. I'm going to believe the one with the criminal record who spent time in prison.
Exactly.
Facts don't lie, lady.
I mean, this is ridiculous.
I think you're absolutely right, though. I think that she's trying to get her channel going, so she's doing.
Like, cancer isn't an excuse to be mad that people are talking and saying you're faking cancer, but alcohol is an excuse, I guess, huh? E-beggars?
The hate thing. And she will be welcomed by Shady and by SG.
She already has been.
Oh, she already has been. See, I don't go to those channels, so I have to just get.
They've already been throwing her link for her channel.
Oh, really?
Like yesterday, she had like 200 and
Come on, e-beggars. Speak, please.
40 something subs. Now she has 308 subs from them pimping her out.
Oh,
Can someone drop Chicken Winner's link, please?
okay. So the clan has, okay.
Yep.
The clan?
Yep. So she knows what she's doing.
Well, you know what, Bobbles, I know we don't know each other personally, but you have a lot to be proud of, and you have, they're not in your league. They're not in your league.
We don't want to be.
And that's it's got to drive them insane. It's got to drive them insane. You have,
what, dealing with insane people? Well, yeah, but we're making progress, okay?
Don't have anything that you have.
No, they don't. None of them
God.
do. I mean, this woman like reminds me like she would remind me of something like where I would like.
Yes, she knows. She knows exactly.
Give her shrooms and play with her wrinkles on her face. You know, like I could play.
That sounds ridiculous, Carlos.
Dress up with her and like play with her wrinkles. They would just like kind of droop. You know, like make faces out of her wrinkles.
What are you giggling for, Kristen? You know you're not,
you know,
Christine,
you
not
have
Kristen, Crystal. You know you're like fucking
everything they want. Think about it. I believe, was it you that listed it, or was it? I don't know if it was Michelle. No, it was you.
Okay, e-beggars, if you're gonna keep ignoring what I'm talking about here, it's gonna be, you're not gonna have the opportunity to keep speaking. And then you can make another video saying how you were blocked, but make it truthful, that you had nothing logical to say about the behavior that's going on.
That listed everything. What do you have to be jealous of? You have everything none of them have.
Thank you, Sandra.
I think about it. I keep asking them every time they say I'm jealous of them. I'm like, of what? Like, yeah. I'm not saying that to be as.
Who cares about that stupid shit? Jealous. Stop it. Nobody's jealous of
I'm
you.
literally like, what? What am I jealous of? Like, literally, what am I jealous of?
You're not. They are.
I don't know what I'm supposed
to. You can hear this right now, and you've seen the trolls of David's bra, of my daughter. You have seen constantly.
To be jealous of. I don't want their noses. Don't want their car having asses. Like, well, as she has a car, but it's always breaking down. Why would I want a car that breaks down all the time? You know, they don't have any money. Why would I want that? They don't have.
You know what? You have. You have a sense of humor. You have a stage presence. I think you're great on the radio. Well, I know this isn't quite the radio, but you know, you have talent, and you're entertaining. You're beautiful. You have a husband. I mean, do you know what I'm saying? This all adds up. Jealousy can be very, very dangerous.
But you haven't mentioned it in your derogatory videos.
Do you know what I'm saying? Does anybody agree with me?
It better, damn it.
Right? South Michigan, Bobbles has personality. They have none. They just spew the evil. Now I can see you guys. Is there more of this, Bobbles? Does she go on?
Yeah, there's like fucking another 15 minutes of this shit. What? I love you guys.
Can you play a few more minutes, or are you done? I don't want to push you to play it, but is it the same thing?
Yes.
No, I don't know what she's going on about. Hold on, I'm gonna drop the link for somebody to come up on the panel if they're gonna come up. Hold on. more and more and more. Like, okay, I'm dropping the for somebody to come up. I'm not gonna say who it was, but someone said to drop their link.
Okay.
I dropped my link, and they're gonna come up on the panel, and I don't know if they're going to or not.
Stephanie, excuse me, Bobbles. I got something to say. Stephanie, get lost.
I heard somebody wants me to drop my link. I'm not gonna say who, but I just dropped my link for them if they want to come up. I'm not gonna say who it was.
Okay, we heard you. You're not going to say who it was. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, Kimber, she is awful. She's awful. Steffi, I don't know if you heard me. I interrupted Bobbles.
Wait, why is Stephanie leaving?
She's not. I told her to get lost. She no.
That's good, e-beggars. But when you do type, you're typing nothing pertaining to what these people are doing. And it's getting on my nerves when you keep making these fucking stupid videos that aren't even of any kind of subject matter that fucking matters.
I was like, wait a minute, why is Stephanie leaving?
Nobody gives a shit about the text messages that Sharon sent you, okay? Nobody cares about that. We care about peacefully coexisting. And you want to keep pretending that the people in that live stream are normal, and they're not.
I didn't do
anything. No, Stephanie, tell her we're friends.
It's just SG picks on her, you know? Get out, get out.
Shut up, Crystal, you stupid piece of crap.
Stephanie, tell her we're friends.
Hold on.
Take your time.
I can entertain you, all right?
Shut up, Crystal. God.
Let me entertain you. And we'll have a good old time. Can anybody see my boob? My one boob. I got it out. All right, I'm
What did you just say?
coming up on panel. Coming up on panel, I'm gonna cam up. Here's my left breast.
You think that's okay, e-beggars? Really?
Can't you go?
Okay, I'm trying to drop the link. I don't know if they're gonna come up or not. It was like 10 minutes ago. They said
Kimber's in Simple Truth thinks it's really funny for Crystal Crotch Vomit Cunt to be talking about not crotch vomit. I don't know if somebody called crotch vomit before, but to sit there and talk about somebody who had breast cancer. I mean, like that.
To drop my link. So,
can you guys believe what you just listened to with that lunatic?
There's still like 15 minutes fucking more of this shit.
I don't believe what I when I was a kid that they called me Steph. Instead of Stephanie. Steph, do you like Steph? Stephanie, do you like
It is
Steph?
still cancer bullying, in my opinion.
I love Stephanie.
I do too.
Yeah, it's not.
That's just a joke when I say that.
Damn, Stephanie.
No, Stephanie knows you fuck with her. No, Stephanie knows you're joking around with her. No, Stephanie's got to take it in.
Stephanie's in my chat, like whenever she can be my lives.
No, Stephanie knows. No, Stephanie's got a thick skin. She's good.
Oh.
I know, right, Kendra?
No, I don't really pick on her. It's SG. I like Stephanie.
He knows. Stephanie, you know what? Stephanie goes, when I'm in SG's chat, Stephanie is one of the ones that goes in there.
I know. I love it.
Shut up. Why do you come in my chat?
Fight with me. Stephanie goes, she puts her armor on and she goes in there.
You
with
have
me
no armor.
And she fights next to me. And then I get timed out And I'm like, fuck, what am I supposed to do? Like, because I can't stand side by side with Stephanie if I'm timed out or blocked or whatnot. And I'm like, well, fuck, what am I supposed to do? And Stephanie's on her own. You know, Stephanie sees me get timed out or blocked, and I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. I'm like, Stephanie's in there on her own, but Stephanie always comes in there each time, and she fights side by side with me each time, every time.
Stephanie's awesome. I just pretend I'm picking up because I really can't stand her. No, I just pretend I'm picking on
Crystal, shut up.
her. But I really like great staff. You know that.
Stephanie always fights side by side with me. That's one thing about Stephanie, side by side with me each time. If she's she's online and on YouTube, she fights side by side with me each time.
Who she is?
Mr. Tim running back and forth over there. She said she is good, Bobbles.
It's a good egg. I can tell.
All right, Mr. Tim. She's the one that said it in her chat, so.
Nasty.
Okay, so I dropped the link because SG supposedly said 10 minutes ago for me to drop the link in my chat that she was going to come up on my panel, but now she's saying she's good, so whatever.
Well, Bobbles, you know why she's not coming up, right? You have to go to.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Hers. You know why, right?
Pussy? Pussy?
Yeah.
Pussy? Okay, let me play some more of this then.
Mark Kessler, I have had enough of you, okay? Mark Kessler, seriously, I have had enough of giving a shit about, like, being concerned of, you know, how you're feeling, your fucking emotions, or anything. You can go fuck yourself, Mark Kessler, in my opinion.
He's not coming up, then I'm playing more of this.
Said, you said, I wonder if I can get all that clipped out. You were thinking it was a fun fucking time.
You lying, girl. You lying, girl.
A little bit there saying the same thing. I was saying,
you know, you can't lie. When there was people in my room that heard me say I was going to delete like over and over, like 10 different times throughout the night. So
Mr. Tim, I can't help but wonder how much shit you partook in.
you know, about 30-some people heard me say it, so you're kind of fucked with like lying about that. It's not like nobody heard me say that.
Say what, bitch?
The whole thing till the end, and you were fine, and it was a fun night.
Oh my God.
I don't know what else to say. Let's continue.
Oh, Chicken Winter, I don't want to be scissor sisters with you. I'm sorry.
You're gross. Yeah, and then I said, because I was pissed, I wanted to go up there and scream at that Crystal Love, and then I said, you know what, fuck that.
Sorry.
Let's continue on. Fair use.
Not fair use. You don't know how to do fair use. I'm striking you after this.
I probably would have had a lot more self-control if I hadn't been drinking. My judgment would have been like, no, don't.
No, Robbie, there wouldn't have been two SGs because Crystal is an SG.
Attack. You know, don't let it get to you.
Right.
You know, but drinking and hearing that's the first thing that came out of those girls' mouths was the bad shame, and it clicked in my head.
That wasn't the first thing that came out of their mouths. Go to my video and hear the first thing.
Yes.
Mark Kessler.
It was. Yeah. What the fuck? Yes, it was. I'm not. Oh my God, arguing with you is like arguing with SG and my ex mother-in-law. And my ex mother-in-law
Shut up, lady.
was this old Southern racist as fuck woman, and she fucking you couldn't argue with her. She was like this woman's never
Some people don't want to argue.
gonna die. She just fucking like this woman's gonna live for fucking ever because her heart is like this fucking steel machine of shit. And she's just this horrible woman that breathes hate. Breathes hate. And you are a hate breeding machine of shit, chicken wiener. I can tell you are now. I can tell you're like my ex mother-in-law. You're gonna live forever because you're a hate breeding machine.
Fuck you.
Of shit. You're a racist hate machine breeding of like you're a machine of shit. That's what you are. I can tell. I can tell you're just.
I'm racist. I breed hate. Are you hearing yourself, loser?
Like her. Just fucking like her. You are set in your fucking ways. You'll never fucking change. And you don't fucking like me for what the fuck I'm made up of. That's why you're coming after me.
Fat
came out of their mouths.
Okay. You mean fat?
Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna look into that one. Hold on. I don't.
SG, shut up, SG.
Again, I can put that out on my members.
I'm telling you, violence is the only answer.
Really? Violence is the only answer.
I think you need to come up to Detroit and let's set something up, you and Shady. In the Red Roof Inn
tell my
parking lot.
husband, and he keeps telling me, "No, you're not going to like Easter. You're not going." Michigan Avenue is Easter, shady area, and dive motels and strip bars. Yeah, yeah. I think my husband has stopped me from going up there so many times. I want to go up there. My husband has stopped me. My husband, not me. My husband.
Really? What do you want to go up there for?
My husband has stopped me. I'm like, I got money for the gas tank. I'll put on a diaper not to stop at a gas station.
Really? Interesting. Interesting.
Like, I'm serious.
My money's on you to put a diaper on old Shady. You'd make Tom Reed proud.
Hell yeah.
When are you gonna have why don't you get Tom back on Pano and so we can all get caught up on his ventures. I saw he was back up in Michigan for a while.
The area code's all you need to find you. 423. No one ever finds where I live. I've given hints to where I've lived and no one can still find me.
Remember way back when, like very early, that he warned about Shady? Remember that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was gonna.
It is. You're right about that, Lipstick, but there's a method to the madness.
Run her over with his van. I'm like, damn it, empty threats. Oh my God,
I got one question. There's one big question that's never been answered with Tom Reed and Shady.
That is pretty funny, Kimberly. She shows up to fight somebody with a diaper on.
So
Yes,
he tells her.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, there was that story about when he was at the Red Roof in his room and Shady was out in the parking lot at the Red Roof trying to get a hold of him because she got left or something at the Red Roof. You remember the story? And he told her that he was at the casino, but then she could see his van was at the Red Roof.
Yeah.
Did that even happen?
The question is why was Shady up at the Red Roof stranded in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Has that ever been answered?
That was a long time ago. I was the one. Wasn't that a long time ago?
Yeah. It's been a couple years.
What happened?
Irv left her up there.
Oh, Irv did?
Mm-hmm.
So Irv was in town then?
Yeah. And
Interesting.
I think Amy 825 was the one that paid for the hotel room that night for her.
I thought you said Tom did. The other night you said Tom did.
Whatever happened to that chick?
Oh, she's still around.
Still boiling bunny.
Still boiling bunnies.
That crazy ass bitch fucking rode up the West Branch to fucking creep or to pull up on Tom Reed. That's crazy as fuck. She lives way down by like Indiana somewhere, don't she?
He drove all the way up to her to bring her cheese.
Yeah, she lives in Indiana. Yeah. You know what that bitch did? She fucking said that someone left bullets on her porch, right?
You did.
Yeah.
Instead of blaming it on all of us, and we actually like got the pictures that she showed.
No. The only reason why you had the pictures is because the place that you had deliver them, in my opinion, sent you the picture to say they'd been delivered.
We like
yes, Kimberly.
we took screenshots and called the what was that store? Bass Pro Shops, and like linked it to the Bass Pro Shops right down the road to her house where she bought them.
Well, she's got that security system set up. So did she ever come back and say and show the video and say, "Hey, look, I got video right here of who pulled up on my my step and put these bullets here"?
No.
Oh, imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that the place fucking sends a fucking photo to send to the person who sent them, and you showed it.
bunch of phony motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying about YouTube. Like if you're gonna bullshit, you better have some shit to back it up, because you know everybody's watching and remembering shit, and you never know when some asshole like me is gonna pop up on Bobbles and start talking about shit from 2-3 years ago.
Exactly. We literally traced those bullets to the best.
You knew exactly where you had them sent from, in
Pro
my
shop,
opinion.
8 miles from her house.
Oh my God.
So she just completely dropped that whole thing after she made all these accusations of who put those bullets there?
Yep.
Oh, shut up, dude. Anybody with a mind would know that, first of all, douchebag there shouldn't even know any of the businesses in location to somebody else's house, okay? Give it a rest. Dollar, Tommy.
Oh, yep.
Jesus.
I swear. And like she doesn't ever get like Shady was calling her crazy Amy, and then like she accidentally said crazy Amy in a text to Amy, and Amy questioned about it, and she like and Shady was like, "Oh, that's what we just call you." Yada yada yada. And Amy fell for the excuse that Shady gave her. Like just I mean,
shut up, Bobbles.
People are, oh my God, the gullible. Like just gullible. Like these people treat their subs like shit.
Yeah.
They literally treat their subs like shit. I mean, as she just did a fucking video where she was telling people that she owned them.
You.
And people are like saying and as she's like, oh, I meant like own my haters. No, she meant that she owned you guys.
No, I didn't. Don't tell me what I fucking mean.
You dumbasses, and they're falling for her excuse that she meant her haters. You guys are so gullible, I swear. Oh my God.
Someone needs to organize a reunion with all the crazies that have come out of that Chosen One circle. I mean, how fun would that be to get everybody together and reminisce?
Weapons.
Why don't you shut up? What? What'd you say?
Seriously, talk to Tom. Let's do it in Detroit. Tom will give everybody a discount at the Red Roof Inn.
Travel Girl Lou says, I loved it. I'm the one who they are hating on. She is cancer bullying me. She's making fun of disabled people and makes fun of kids. She needs to get the fuck out. I don't like jail, but her ass needs to shut the fuck up, Travel Girl Lou.
Everybody can stay at the Red Roof.
Like to stay at motels, though. That's her thing. Shady.
Net, you're funny.
Things that her fucking little precious butt and can't touch couches at Bandos.
I guarantee Shady has been inside many of those scummy motels in Inkster.
Shut up, dude.
I guarantee that she's hung out at many of those cockroach motels.
You have, buddy. Travel Girl says, be thrown under a jail where she is so dope sick, and I hope and pray all she can think of is how she fucked with people. Shut up, Lou, you douchebag.
She has given plenty of blowjobs at all them hotels that surround her little bando.
Ain't no joke. Ain't no joke though, man. That's like fucking Detroit, basically.
Nicolette says, Shady tried to slob Jesco's knob, and he rejected her because she regularly doesn't prostitute by sucking, she boasts. Oh, she boosts.
I mean, I really don't. Shady tried to slap Jessica's knob, and he rejected her because she really doesn't prostitute by sucking, she boosts. Like,
hey, you know who else?
She doesn't have to boost so much lately. It's like, well, yeah, because you conning people into thinking you can.
Keep it up, Bobbles. Keep it up with your fucking direct physical threats and all your nasty sexual deviant behavior.
Cash apps, dumbass.
How much money is she getting a day off Cash Apps?
Ooh, I don't know. She bragged and said she got 300 and something Cash Apps like not too long ago.
What happened to that fur coat? That dude. Did that dude really buy her a fur coat? Is that thing?
How's it your fucking business, dude? These are some real sick people over there. How is it these people can even sit through a fucking live stream like this?
Things had to have been sold by now, huh?
Yeah, he bought her one. I mean, it's the ugliest fucking fur coat in the world. I mean, it looks like it sat in some warehouse since 1970, but
they're worthless. They're worthless.
They are worthless.
You're worthless. You're worthless.
They're worthless, and they shed, and they stink, and like she's not gonna be able to keep. You have to upkeep furs, and she's not gonna be able to upkeep this fur.
You better get every motherfucking sexual content off these videos, and I'm telling you right now, Bobbles, because I'm telling you, it's disgusting, and people are sick of it.
She got to look like the biggest hooker in the world.
Hi, Amy. How you doing?
Walking down the street with that thing on her Insta.
She's gonna be like, "Are you a pimp?"
You know every brother in the world pulling over trying to pick your ass up in that fur coat.
Is she gonna have the fucking what's that movie with the fish tank fucking high heels? I'm gonna get you, sucker. You know that movie? I think it's from I'm gonna get you.
E-beggars. Or anybody else. They make fucking videos acting like Travel Girl Lou is being fucking harassed. You're out of your mind. Travel Girl Lou, shady Kanya in a bando bucket. She shows her cavity to anyone for Chinese food or a pack of cigs. You need to shut the fuck up, Traveler Girl Lou.
Sucker with the guy that has the fish tank high heels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. She gonna have the fish tank high heels with that fur coat on.
Right?
You see, polo and a little pimp suit with a top hat and a cane, walking down the street to the party store with Sharon V in her fur coat.
They're not even funny. They're stupid.
I mean, if someone got that shit on video, are you kidding me?
That is the only dick she is getting is Polo's little fucking Margot down there. Margot! Oh.
Hey, you got to get. You know who you got to get on panel one time is and get the scoop is Rich D. What happened to that guy? That dude. I swear to God, I just saw him on a milk carton. He hasn't been seen. He hasn't been seen in so long. That guy's at a milk.
This is the guy who sat there. Traveler girl who says, nobody talks to her at the bar down the road. When she walks down the street, people look at her like she is a dope hoe, but she has to pay for her dope. Go figure. Gee, Traveler girl, you know what? I think you're fucking lying. In my opinion, I think you're lying. What I said about that, Amy, is, is it your business, Dwana? Let me ask you a question. Is it your business, Dwana? Is it your business? Is it your business? Or do you just not like us because we don't talk sexually enough for your liking over here? Do we not display the sexual? Thank you, Amy. You're welcome. The disgusting sexual harassing behavior that you seem to subscribe to. Is that your issue with the people here, Dwana? Do we not fulfill that need for you? Well, that's good. We don't want to. We don't want to. We don't do that here. But how you can sit there and act like you have any right to come in here and question anyone after disgracing yourself and being on that channel or any other channel or any other comment section promoting the sexual harassment of others and the slander of others. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself, as opposed to wondering what other people are doing in their life. You should be fucking wondering what you're doing with your life, partaking in the sexual harassment of people. I can tell you when Tommy, $10, dollar Tommy was up there. I mean, Dwana, when you can tell us why you think, based on your behavior, that you have any right. I'm going to say it's somewhere around 3 hours and 30 minutes in on her last live stream. Well, Dwana, don't you support Bobble's channel? And have you not witnessed what she's been doing in there? You know, I hope that's true. That you're not. What are you laughing your ass off, Bubbles? Because you had something sent to her house and received the screenshot that it had been delivered, and you shouldn't even know her address anyway, Bubbles?
Cars right now in Michigan.
Hug Million stabbed him the fucking death to take over her fucking channel.
You know what? You know what happened to Rich?
Three people look at her.
He hooked that.
He's so cold. But
He hooked that hotel room up for her when she got out of jail or whatever, and he thought he was finally going to get some pussy, and he got no pussy, and he finally said, "You know what?" He finally said, "Enough is enough, man. I'm tired of looking like a fool," and he got out.
And he did look like a fool. He looked like the biggest fuck.
Duana, do you or do you not go to her live streams and see what she's been doing? How about Traveler Girl Lose when they used to all be in there? I could have it wrong, but I thought I've seen you leaving some comments somewhere that
Fucking fool out
hello
there.
CVX.
He did all this shit for her and got none. Motherfucker got none.
Just answer the question. Do you go to Baba's live streams and leave comments? It's a yes or no question.
Oh my god, you gotta give it to that frigid bitch. She ain't putting out to nobody. That fucking shit is so fucking damn frigidly fucking wound. That mother. The only thing that's sticking in there is fucking Polo's little.
Okay, well then, I don't know.
Fucking Marco.
All right, then just know that to come into a live stream that you've never really been in before and not say hello and just start barging in and questioning people isn't the way to read a room.
Oh yeah, that's always the only one getting that snatch, man. He's probably got to get a chisel out to get in that snatch. She thinks her pussy's too good for everybody.
I don't know why these people are giggling up there while people are talking about sexual harassment in there. Really,
I heard like literally, I heard right now she owes Polo the biggest fucking debt she's ever owed him. For drugs right now.
Hi, Jenna. I'm not big on your name, but
Yep. The most she's ever owed Polo to date, she owes him right now. Yep.
Jesus.
Yep.
Is that because does she pay to live there, or is it for the drugs or fentanyl?
Drugs, yep. She owes him the biggest drug debt ever. To date right now, she owes him. Yep. But she gotta have her cigarettes and Mountain Dew and her fucking Starbucks mocha frappuccino drinks. We got to
oh, shut up, Bobbles.
Sharon. She owed him $5,000 and she never moved in with him. She used him in my $5,000. Damn.
500, she says, not 5,000.
Oh, 500, not 5,000. Oh, I was about to say, no. Wait, no, I heard that she owes him the biggest drug debt that she's ever owed him to date right now.
They didn't have any dingoes walking around. I don't know. This Nicolette is stupid.
Her little friend told me everything. So is it true that she owes him the most she's ever owed him to date? Because she's not monetized. And what money she gets from Cash App right now is going to her probation officer and to her dope. And of course the Dollar Tree. Her lashes.
Get on my nerves, Bobbles. You have no content unless you are harassing people. Your entire live stream, once again, was harassing people. The entire fucking live stream. The entire live stream with a bunch of sexual deviants in there, all sexually harassing people. Traveler Girl Lou, you're disgusting. Okay, Dwana, don't worry about it. It's fine. Just, I was wrong then. I guess I was wrong.
Her Dollar Tree lashes.
She got to be boosting again, especially around the holidays. Everybody was eating crab legs over there in the Easter hood for the holidays.
Not Maxine has been in here before. She's fine.
He's gonna beat her fucking ass if she don't fucking start paying up. But she got probation. to pay now.
Tommy, are you
Yeah, I know what it is. I know, Marley.
in Michigan? You don't sound like you have a Midwestern accent, and I'm really
No, yeah, I'm in Michigan.
You are in Michigan. You haven't lived there your whole life, I'm guessing.
Her whole live stream. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I can't see.
I grew up in Michigan, and then
What is the
I lived in
channel?
Ohio for a long time.
Tanger. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, okay. Then I don't know who. I don't know. I'm just disgusted listening to this guy up there talking like that. And he's the one who was going around with the Mama Velasquez fucking clone. I mean, are you out of your gourd, dude? Yes, but she still got it up though, Amy. It's just disgusting to me that it is. I know, Marley. I know, Marley. You're so funny. You are so funny. I know. Oh, it's on private now? Okay, so yes, then it is screen recorded. It is. I hear ya. I feel the same way, Lipstick. In fact, I'm going to. Um, ugh, I need weed. um, then do it to all of them. um, I just I can't even stomach anymore of the sexual deviant behavior going on over there. I'm gonna, mm, um, thank you. All right. Thank you, Dwana. I wasn't aware. I thought you were in hers, and I was mistaken, I guess. Um, yeah, right. Right, CVX. In my opinion, yeah. Sick. Just sick behavior. It's all just so harassing, the whole thing. Travel girl, his cousin lives there and he won't let Sharon leave the bed. I mean, come on, man. Jeez. Yes, and if I let it out, what and who comes by, she will have her ass beat. God, Traveler Girl Lou, you are just so mean. Just so horrific and mean, and the whole chat is stomach turning. The people who sit in her chat have to have something wrong with them, in my opinion, because yes, I mean, yeah, I can't even like focus anymore. I will, Scott. I will. I don't know if that's e-beggars, but I will check my emails and Well, I don't like her because she's getting nastier and nastier with her nasty slander and saying me and my daughter's, like allowing the sex talk about my daughter in her room. And, ugh, I don't like her. Oh, Bobbles. Everything's a big joke to you. But we don't think it is. Anyway, I appreciate you guys and thank you for tolerating this. It's important to get it all up and take down the nasty sex stuff, Bobbles. Stop talking about people. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it and get some content. We aren't your content. The slander and the sexual harassment and everything, it's not your content. That's not what you get to do. This platform isn't here for you as a shut-in to start abusing people. It's just not. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. And united we stand, divided we fall. This is a real important cause to come together for. So steel sharpens steel.